Lordship, motion on Wednesday.
May I please, Your Worship? Sir, I beg to mention item number 47. This matter become infractious or not?
Huh?
Become infractious.
Infractious. Your name?
Uses again.
Mr. U.J. Secure, the learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that the petition has become infractious. Taking into account the above, the petition stands closed. Interim orders, if any, stands indefinitely.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I pray for listing of a motion matter on Wednesday, madam.
May I please, Lordship? In respect to item number 39, we have filed an additional affidavit, Lordship. Kindly call for it. 39.
May please, Lordship. Not item number 27. Madam, the CMC authority has filed their affidavit on Friday. So we have filed our reply today, madam. Let it come up on next Wednesday, on this Wednesday.
Why?
Madam,
There's a state?
No, madam, no state. Madam,
Okay, yeah.
on Wednesday, madam.
You want to file reply?
Yes, madam.
File reply. Doing work during vacations, after vacations. The counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioners seeks for accommodation for filing a affidavit in reply, list the matter of petitions.
Lordship may fix a date, madam. Lordship may fix a date.
Why?
But urgency is there, madam, regarding
What is the
payment. madam.
urgency?
Regarding payment, madam, non-payments.
Non-payment. Non-payment to immediately I can finish it, not necessary.
Lordship may fix a date.
Non-payment is, the
Lordship may fix a
moment
date.
you think
But
that
only a
you need
date.
to file a
Only a date,
reply
but-
means there is no urgency.
Only a date, madam.
Prudence. Fine.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, with the due consent of the other side, my lord, I beg to mention item number 33 of today's daily list. This matter, my lord, we have some difficulty today, my lord. Can we fix on a fixed date in any other date as after the immediately reopening of the vacation?
You are a petitioner?
I am for the, my lord, respondent. And for the
You are for
department.
the
I have
respondent.
taken the consent,
You have taken the consent from the petitioner.
additional joint prayer.
Matter pertains to?
Matter pertains to, my lord, recovery of rent from, my lord, the canteen facility of the Janta Bhavan.
Huh?
Recovery of rent, my, under the Public Premises Act, my lord, it's regarding the recovery of rent. That amount needs to be recovered. My lord, actually, we have filed an affidavit, even they have filed the reply.
Is a stay operating?
At the moment, no one.
Is there in need of a stay?
At the moment, my lord, we have taken the consent, my lord. There's no stay. They basically, they want to set aside and quash the,
Okay, the counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent seeks for an accommodation. The other side, as informed by the counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, has no, appearing on behalf of the respondent,
well,
says no, has no objection. List the matter after 6 months?
my lord, after,
6 months.
after the opening.
No. 11th in the month of January.
That will be, my
List
lord,
the matter of, in the month of, after 8 weeks. Yes, any development?
Yes, Lord. The Industries Department, they have already they've sent their reply, Lord. We have this, the Labor Department has received that. And it is with the authority, Lord, in the Labor Department. Next page is the Industries data.
So when can we expect now?
Well, Lordship, may kindly keep it in the last week of the September.
Have it in the reopening?
Yes, Lord.
It has been submitted by Mr. D. Nath, the learned senior government advocate, who appears on behalf of both the Labor Department as well as the Industrial Department. That the Industry Department of the Government of Assam has already given the approval. And there's a likelihood that in that view of the matter, the rules, the rules pertaining to the standing orders would be brought in force. Just list the matter again on 24th of October 2025 for an update.
Oh, that will be kept on record.
The document, so the approvals, the documents so placed before this court is kept on record and marked with the letter. Kiman last of these. Last document. No, anyway, once. The Assam Industrial Employment Standing Orders Amendment Rules. Huh? Notification. Kept on record and mark. Ako to rakha nai. Silent. Ekon mo bhai.
For motion item to
We have the lordship. Sir, this is a contempt petition, lordship. Lordship, I aspire lordship order dated 37/27, we file an additional affidavit, lordship. Regarding permission of the order to the respondent number 8, lordship. Case 22, 20 and 22, the copy will be sent to them.
Is 6 weeks over?
Oh, my lordship.
How? You sent it on 7/8. How is it over?
24, lordship, 20.
No, kindly see it, page 20. It's on 7/8,
7 and 24.
24.
This is 25.
You were received on 24.
Order dated, lordship, 26/7/2024.
Anybody from water source? Yes, who is paying for the revenue department?
From there,
No revenue. Wait. Mr. Gugoi,
lordship.
you wait. After some time, the revenue department will appear.
Okay.
Another vessel, I'll catch you.
item 3.
Let please, lordship. As per this one report order dated 4/8/2025, also we have filed affidavit, also bringing on record the subsequent fact also. This court directed us to file an additional affidavit as whether after 26/2025 there has been any violation to the order dated so and so past in so and so so and so. Lordship, we have annexed some photographs, lordship. Page 31 onwards. After passing this order dated 18/6/2025, lordship, contender on on every Friday, they have opened their private market, cattle markets. These photographs are taken on 8/8 2025.
Mr. Gogoi, if I am not wrong, to have a cattle market, you need two things. You need, for the purpose of trading, there has to be a compliance with section 7 of the Cattle Reservation Act. Read with rule 10, there has to be one. Number two, you are running a market, private market or whatever may be. You need the permission from the
District
district
magistrate.
magistrate. So under such circumstances, when there is an order being passed, kindly see, give a copy to him. This is an order passed on 18/6/2025.
Lordship.
In the interim, this court finds the prima facie page 18 has been made out by the petitioner for staying the impugned order inasmuch as running of a running of a market, private or otherwise, is within the competence area which has been decided by the and accordingly so and so is stayed till the next returnable date. And what is the next returnable date?
It is on Lordship 25/7/2025. Is the matter.
Huh?
25/7.
Lordship,
What
connected
happened?
matters are fixed tomorrow, Lordship, or 9.
Has it been extended or not?
Lordship extended.
Okay, you just find it out.
Lordship.
We'll have it tomorrow.
Lordship.
The other matter is there, na?
Lordship.
Okay, we bring that matter also. This is a bench
uh,
4
this,
matter.
Those matters are listed before Justice UK Nair, Lordship.
Okay. Okay, we do one thing. We have this on Friday
Lordship.
along with that matter.
Lordship.
Tell Justice Nair about this thing.
Lordship.
And in the meantime, you just find out as to whether it is running.
Lordship.
Lordship, this matter may be fixed along with other matters, Lordship. Already those are fixed tomorrow, Lordship.
So, how does it matter?
It's a contempt.
Don't come up with all these things.
Lordship.
First, whether there is a violation or not. Why on earth this would go into these disputed questions of facts? Here is a question whether in spite of an order being passed by this court, whether the district administration or any other administration is permitting the going ahead with the car. So he'll get an information to them. Tomorrow the matter is before Justice Nair. So obviously tell Justice Nair that this matter is again fixed on Friday along with this. It has been, the incident contempt application has been filed alleging willful and deliberate violation to the order dated 18/6/2025 passed in WPC number 3389/2025. First of, this court requests Mr. K. Gogoi, the learned counsel, learned additional senior government advocate, to apprise this court as to whether to obtain instructions from the district commissioner Gwalpara as to whether the order dated 18/6/2025 passed in WPC number 3389/2025 has been complied with or not. First off, it has been further mentioned by the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner that the order dated 18/6/2025 have been extended from time to time and the matter is fixed tomorrow before it is passed in WPC number 3389/2025 is fixed tomorrow. Full stop. List this contempt application again on Friday, along with WPC number 3389/2025 Friday holiday, on Thursday, on 3389/2000, along with WPC number 3389/2025. a copy of the instant contempt application be served upon Mr. K. Gogoi, the learned counsel, additional senior government advocate, for obtaining instructions, and the registry shall also indicate the name of Mr. K. Gogoi in the cause list.
I live. Okay, reference to.
Timing item 2.
Yes, who is there for revenue? Revenue, no?
One day again. He was coming, but again he left the court.
We'll catch so don't, you are in a hurry?
No, sir.
Okay, this is the matter of the 6 weeks.
No.
Then
Item 4.
No, he was,
Proceed.
he was.
I know what is to be done. Take your seat. When the revenue comes, we'll take it up.
No, sir.
Yeah, please,
Yes,
Lordship.
Mr. Vatsyaji.
Lordship, here what has happened, we have, Lordship may kindly come to page number 31, Lordship. The issue which we have left on the last occasion, Lordship, whether this annexure 6 is a FDR or not. Now, Lordship will kindly see, here the scheme is written fixed deposit, FDR. So we have asked for a clarification from the bank, Lordship, in this regard. So I'm praying for some time, Lordship, for bank will give us a clarification whether this is an FDR or not, Lordship. Well, as per the-
You were asked to file an additional affidavit.
Yes, Lord.
Why on earth you have not filed the additional affidavit even after a passage of 14 days?
2 weeks time was given, Lordship. Now, Lordship, in the meantime,
2 weeks will be 14 days.
Lordship, I'm very sorry for that. Lordship, I have asked for an instruction from the bank, Lordship, whether this is.
I'm not asking you. You were to bring on record the tender documents because
Lordship.
as I told you on the last occasion, this
That
tender
document is
document
with us,
will
Lordship,
get
but we
quickly
have filed
shown.
the affidavit. The
Huh?
document is very clear regarding the.
I'm not going to look into it.
Lordship.
First and foremost, you have to bring on record the additional affidavit. It's at least a matter of the 4 weeks. In the meantime, opportunity is given to the petitioner to bring the additional affidavit on record.
Bye. Develop this.
Yes, what is this? E-voter.
Yes.
Who is there for ECI? You are there? You have that order? You have an order or not? Okay, the order is disposed.
Six.
You give, Mr. You give the legislative assembly. You, Mr. You give your legislative assembly date, number, when you have become a devoter, give the details. It is disposed of. Yeah. And which border? Am I also no order? Yes. Yes, next, Mr.
The petitioner was serving as an outsourced meter reader engaged by APDC in certain division. Now, there was a show cause served upon him with allegation of theft of power and some other misconduct. Now, he admitted his fault and he undertook not to repeat the mistake again. Now, he was made to pay the final assessment bill for the theft. Now, that assessment bill was paid on 29/11/2024, which your lordship will find at page number 30. The assessment bill was paid at page number 34. Now, after that, the amount was amount was 6,148 that he paid on that very day. The very same day at page 35, an office order was passed by respondent number 6, wherein his engagement has been discontinued on account of the theft. Now, thereafter, my lord, he preferred his representations. There were requests made on behalf of the union also. Pursuant to which, my lord, there were 2 letters by respondent number 6 to respondent number 3 for consideration of re-engagement. That is at page 38 and page 39. But thereafter, nothing happened, and page 40 is my last representation before the rest.
So you engage in yourself in theft.
My lord,
After engaging yourself in theft, so they discontinue you.
my lord,
Then you pay the final assessment bill.
my,
And now you want that again, you should be re-engaged. That's your simple goal. Have you put him behind bars or not?
That,
135?
yes, that proceeding must be underway. That is not reflected here.
135?
my lord, I am more on 152, my lord.
No, 152. 135 is enough.
One, my lord, my condition, my lord, my learned friend.
Anyways, I've come after a long time, so at least notice is. You should notice on. In the meantime, you consider.
It's
If
because
you-
otherwise,
No, it is absolutely within your domain to consider. You consider, consider. If you don't consider, don't consider. That is your lookout. But at the end of the day, you may, there's a representation, you may dispose it out pending notice. Issue notice, making it returnable on, I'll give you a good time, on 1st of December 2025. Mr. A.P. Patel accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Extra copies of the requisition be served upon him during the course of the day. The case of the petitioner herein is that the petitioner was engaged as outsourced MR in the establishment of Boroma Electrical Subdivision. Full stop. Pursuant to an inspection being carried out and there being unauthorized use of electricity, a show cause notice was issued upon the petitioner for theft of the power on 21/11/2024. Pursuant thereto, the petitioner pursuant thereto, and it is also relevant that pursuant to the inspection being carried out, the final assessment bill was prepared, which the petitioner had duly made payment. Full stop. The petitioner submitted his reply to the show cause notice. And subsequent thereto on 29/11/2024, the petitioner was disengaged. The petitioner thereupon submitted representation, but the respondent authorities have not taken into consideration the same. And it is under such circumstances the petitioner has approached this court seeking appropriate redirection and order. The respondents herein are directed to bring on record their stand by filing the affidavits on or before the next date. It is further observed that pendency of the instant writ petition shall not be a bar on the part of the respondent authorities to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner on 1/7/2025 as per its extant law.
Highly applied.
attempt 7. May I please? Lordship matter pertains to non-release of requisition compensation, Lordship. Vehicle of the petitioner was requisitioned by the respondent's Lordship. For 3 occasions, this is admitted, Lordship. Please. 13 is the RTI reply, Lordship.
Issue notice when? Figure
Lordship.
2021-22.
Lordship,
Issue notice making it returnable on 3rd of December 2025. Mr. So-and-so accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Extra copies of the requisition be served upon him by Wednesday dated. The case of the petitioner herein is that the petitioner's vehicle was requisitioned by the respondent authorities from time to time. And the petitioner as such is entitled to an amount of rupees 3,58,998. The petitioner had submitted representation to the respondent authorities. However, the respondents have not released the said amount for which the petitioner has approached this court. The respondents are directed to bring on record their stand by filing an affidavit as to whether the petitioner is entitled to the said amount, and if so, when the said amount would be paid to the petitioner. Yes, Mr. Chakravarti, if you had this second writ petition, then I wouldn't have dismissed the first one.
My lord, first one
Okay,
was,
now you are at a peril as regards your second. Now again,
my lord, off the record, these sort of cases are coming to me. I'm not having a good time of late.
tell me, what is this?
My lord, the petitioner basically participated along with seven participants, which includes respondent number 6 for appointment of retail outlet dealership within the state of Assam in various locations. My location of concern is serial number 155 attached with the advertisement. The criteria for selection was by draw of lots. Your lordship will see the advertisement that is at page 28, and your lordship will see the criteria that is at page 30, serial number 155. That is draw of lots at the extreme right hand corner, last word 3 column. Now, before that, of
You are
course,
concerned with which one?
155
One
at page 30.
from
Uh,
Sonai.
Yes, Sonai Sonai Badi Ghat point to Sonai Police Outpost on Silchar Sonai PWD Road.
Okay.
Then your lordship will see just three penultimate last column, last but 3 column, draw of lots. That is the criteria.
This is for OBC.
This is for OBC. Now, the brochure that was published by the IUCL authority.
Now, why are you aggrieved?
I am aggrieved because of the fact that in so far as the selection of respondent number 6 is concerned, the very acceptance of his application form, that involves anomalies in the to the extent, my lord, that in so far as the first condition, he has applied in the capacity of a group 1 participant. Now, as per the brochure, the group 1 participant basically has to have either his own land or has to have a long-term lease of more than a certain period of time.
19 years, 11.
Yes. So he submitted a lease deed. Now, that lease deed itself is a deed prepared right at the nick of time and with defects. Your lordship kindly sees page 123. This is the lease deed to start off with. Now, if I take your lordship to page 125, the first 2 conditions, if your lordship kindly sees, that the period of lease shall be 20 years commencing from 17/10/2023, which was in fact the last date of submission of the application form, up to 16/10/2043, that the annual rent for the lease out land has been fixed at rupees 60,000 only between the parties, and the annual rent so fixed shall be paid by the lessee to the lessor on or before 15th day so and so. Now, your lordship sees if 60,000 is the annual the annual lease amount. In that case, as per the requirement of meeting the stamp duty, the stamp duty comes the lease value comes to 12 lakhs, and the stamp duty on 12 lakhs would have to be 36,000. Now, if your lordship kindly sees page 123, the lease value has been shown to be 1,20,000. That is the e-stamp on which, if your lordship kindly sees the consideration price, it is shown to be 1,20,000. And it is a lease period of 20 years of 60,000 annual lease. So obviously it has to be, the lease value has to be of 12 lakhs. And the amount, the stamp duty on that would have to be 36,000. But here the lease value has been shown to be 1,20,000, and the stamp duty that has been remitted is of 3,700. That is the first anomaly. My lord, insofar as the requirement for being considered under OBC, now here, my lord, there were certain documents which were required to be uploaded. Now, in fact, submitted along with the application form. Now, your lordship kindly sees to start off with, along with the application form, the respondent number 6 enclosed certain documents. Now, one of which is at page 134. This is the standard format for OBC category certificate. This is dated 21/12/2023 at page 134.
Okay.
Now, thereafter, there were requirements from the authorities that the document submitted in support of the OBC has to be a certificate which is either on or before the date of the last of the last date of submission of the application form. Now, pursuant thereto, what the respondent number 6 does is at page 141. If your lordship kindly tallies page 134 and 141, here your lordship will find now this exact same appendix 7A is dated 6/9/2023, the date. If 134 is tallied with 141, the date that is shown is now 6/9/2023 to meet up the requirement of the document being before on or before the last date of submission of the application form, which was on 17/10/2023. Now, there was an RTI filed by one of the participants of different location. Now, here, in reply to that RTI application at page 142, the district administration, specifically respondent number 5, has come up with a reply that with reference to the subject cited above, it is to inform that as per records available at this office, has not issued any type of appendix 7A on 6/9/2023 in the name of respondent number 6. So and so, so and so. Now, if no such certificate was issued from the office of respondent number 5, then where from is this 141, my lord? That is one of the vital aspects.
Show me that clause for which that certificate is required.
Yes. That is in the brochure. Now, in the brochure, my lord, the eligibility criteria starts from page number 35.
We are concerned with that OBC certificate. That
Yes.
certificate.
Yes.
Why?
What page?
Huh?
My lord?
Page?
Page 42, my lord. Page, clause 7 to start off with, specific eligibility criteria for applying in different reserved categories is as under. Now B, other backward classes, OBC. The candidates belonging to other backward classes recognized as OBC by Government of India, central government under the Constitution of India, and or recognized by the concerned state as OBC in which the location has been advertised will be eligible. The candidates will be required to submit as and when advised by all company a certificate issued by the competent authority notified by the Government of India and or by the concerned state in which the location has been advertised, certifying that the candidate belongs to other backward classes recognized as OBC by a resolution gazette notification issued by Government of India, central government state government. Along with the OBC certificate, Appendix 7A, the candidate also has to submit an undertaking, Appendix 7B, that he or she belongs to the OBC category and fulfills the non-creamy layered status. The date of undertaking, that is 7B, will be treated as the date of reckoning the OBC status of the candidate and also for determining that the candidate does not fall in the creamy layer. The undertaking should be of any date after the date of advertisement. Now, this is so far the criteria is concerned. And my lord, one more aspect that
So the first certificate is dated 21/12.
yes.
That is also okay.
No. Here, your lordship kindly sees there was a communication. There was a requirement that also has been obtained by way of RTI by one of the. Here, your lordship kindly sees the first certificate that he had submitted along with the application form, that your lordship will get
Page one
at
thirty,
page number 133.
134.
No, 134 was the document which he submitted subsequently.
No,
Before,
no. Subsequently, he submitted 6-9.
that is the third time around. First time around, along with the submission of the application form, he submitted page number 133.
133.
Yes.
Then
133 is dated 28/1/2014. And that was submitted on the last day of submitting the application form, which is on 17/10/2023. Now, this document is dated 28/1/2014, which expires after a length of a year. Non-criminal layered certificate, my lord, expires after a year. That has to be renewed. And more importantly, in the clause itself, in the brochure, the undertaking would have to be any date after the date of advertisement. Now, this relaxation was availed by him in what manner, my lord, the petitioner is not aware of. Now,
you are
he,
referring to which clause out here again?
that
Page?
page 42, 7B, the very last line. The undertaking would be of any date after the date of advertisement.
No. OPC certificate need not be of a particular day.
But it has to be after the date of
No.
advertisement.
Let me see Annexure 7.
Annexure 7, ma'am.
Where is that?
Annexure 7. Annexure 7A. That is the appendix. That
Standard
one,
format.
one,
7A.
yes, 7A.
The candidate shall also, along with the OPC certificate 7A, the candidate shall also submit an undertaking in 7B. That he belongs to the OPC and fulfills the criteria. The date of undertaking of them shall be treated as the date of reckoning the OPC status of AI. And also for determining that it does not fall into creamy layer. The undertaking should be of any date after the date of advertisement.
My lord. Now your lordship
Why
is,
there are 2 dates? Because one, he has submitted the 2014 one.
yes,
That is not as per the format.
no. And that was submitted
Then-
on the last date of the
It's
submission of
okay.
the application.
Then comes, he submits another one,
Yes.
which is in
130.
appendix 7A.
Yes.
This
That-
is dated 21/12/2023.
Yes.
Now, what is the problem with that certificate?
That certificate was submitted after the last date of submission of the application form. Along with the application form, this was
No,
submitted.
but why do you say that it has to be? You see, the candidate will be required to submit when advised by the oil company, a
Yes.
certificate.
Yes.
You see, that it will be on the basis of an advice be given by the IR that you are required to submit.
My,
So therefore, he has submitted on 21/12. Let us assume that why he had to submit another 6/9.
that is also another question, my lord, that,
That is the only question I see in your
My-
case.
my-
Other questions are not relevant.
my lord, lease, my lord, lease. Lease, my lord, the value of the lease, my lord.
Value of the lease has nothing to do.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have received some instructions, my lord. Firstly, my lord, of course, he has not submitted about the OBC certificate. 3 points, my lord, he has asked. Firstly, my lord, that the resolution number 6.
First of all, he said that the annual value reserved is 60,000. So therefore, the consideration could not be 1,20,000. It should have been more, taking into account clause 35 or article 35 of the Indian Stamp Act.
My lord.
That is one. Second is, but then the problem arises with him in that context is, it may be a case where the amount is less, for that the document may not be bad.
Right.
And they can further it is it is the authority who can impound and ask them to pay additional.
Yes,
So for that, it is okay.
Right.
Registration has been done, but there would be a question of payment of more money. So therefore, I'm not on that. The second, he says that the annexure Roman 7A was filed subsequent. It appears that the candidate will be required to submit as and when advised by the all a certificate, meaning thereby it may be later on also,
yes, fine.
as it appears from that 70. But only problem which is this court is finding difficult is why did he submit the 6-9 after submitting the 21-12? That is done.
My lord, in fact, this issue regarding antedating the, my lord, OBC certificate, that is the allegation that is made, my lord. That complaint was lodged by, my lord, another gentleman, my lord. He is Saha Alam Laskar. Pursuant to that, my lord, that is a complaint, my lord, made to the deputy commissioner. And the deputy commissioner has caused an inquiry. And my lord asked for certain documents from the petitioners, from the Indian Oil Corporation, as well as, my lord, the respondent number 6. And there was a hearing, my lord, long procedure had taken place. And eventually, my lord, after satisfaction of all these, my lord, that has been accepted. And eventually, my lord, the NOC for the certificate, that has also been, my lord, granted, my lord. Because, my lord, all these documents are required for the NOC for, under the petroleum rules. So an inquiry has already been caused. And my lord, pursuant to that inquiry, my lord, the IOC participated, the private respondent participated. And thereafter, my lord, the authorities being satisfied, my lord, the last, my lord, green flag your lordship will find, my lord, under the petroleum rules and NOCs to be issued by the deputy commissioner to the Indian Oil Corporation. That was, my lord, issued. That is the green flag, my lord. And what are the factors considered? Those are also, my lord, there.
These are no objection certificate.
My lord.
Now, these are, I don't know, we are concerned with the OBC. What is this OBC certificate?
My lord,
What
if
is
your
the-
lordship, in fact, I did not get a copy. Some documents are, my lord, can be accepted after also, some documents prior also, my lord. So for that, my lord, instruction, the query raised by my friend, my lord, why 2 documents have been placed, that answer I do not have, my lord. But then, my lord, the earlier
But the
document,
fact remains that 21-12-2023 was issued.
yes, my lord, 21, 2031-12-2023,
21-12.
21, that is at page
That has
122.
been issued.
Yes, my lord.
There's no denial to that. The question is whether, why did 6-9-2023 had to be issued or submitted? Required to be submitted.
My lord, I do not have that instruction also in the form, my lord, which is the document they had annexed. That also, my lord, I required the instruction to find out. So inquiry on this issue was already, my lord, conducted by the deputy commissioner because it is in the domain of the deputy commissioner, my lord, the district magistrate rather.
Okay. Now let us see this one, this document. It says that the candidate will be required to submit as and when advised by the oil company a certificate issued by the competent authority notified by the government of so and so that the candidate belongs to other people recognized here by resolution gazette of so and so along with the official certificate so and so. Now, here there is a reference that so and so deposited a copy of the annexure 1 dated 21 to the AOCL asked him by email to submit appendix A should have been issued on or before the date of application submitted by online. Okay. There the case.
And
Therefore,
then,
I'm saying,
yes,
is
my lord.
submission date is of 17/10/2023. His document which is at annexure Roman 7A is a date which is required to be, he submitted it on 21/12.
Yes.
And therefore now he makes another 6/9. Now, if it is the 6/9 is the fourth, because this is what is being stated by the RTI. So therefore, may be okay with 21/12, but can you be okay with 21/12?
My lord, so far as my lord, certain documents, that particular document you will also will see, my lord, in the next page. That my lord, some documents of pre-advertisement can also be accepted, my lord, some documents can be accepted after the last date also, my lord.
Show me where is it permissible? What are the documents to be submitted by the OBC?
That my lord, that particular query of the district magistrate in reference to that, my lord, the reply has been given. That some documents can be submitted subsequently also,
Is it mentioned anywhere?
as per the guidelines.
But the problem arises there. If it is a fraudulent document he has submitted, isn't it a very serious case? When that 6/9 document has been stated by the Deputy Commissioner's office, you could have very well, if you have submitted 21/12, it's okay. But did he submit the 6/9? If he had submitted the 6/9 and the DC office categorically says that we have not issued that document,
That's why, my lord, his prayer is to make an inquiry by the deputy commissioner. That is his prayer in the petition, my lord.
so I think we need to state.
Then, my lord, the LOA was issued in 2024, my lord.
Now what has happened now?
You must have-
Constructions have been, my lord, almost completed, and only that certificate was awaited, my lord, that under.
Or
petroleum
you
use.
can very well admit out here that fraud doesn't have any problem with IOC. We'll take it.
Yes, yes.
No, we'll take it as it
No,
is,
my
that
lord, I
fraud
do
has
not-
no problem.
No, my lord, I do not
We
say.
have no problem with fraud. So it's
No,
okay.
I do not.
Well, I don't state. Tell me, how do I take care of this situation? When that document of 6/9 apparently has been stated by the DC's office, saying that we have not issued. If you are banking on 21/12, it's okay. Then obviously you may say that, okay, we can accept it. But if you have accepted 6/9, and 6/9 is a document which is a fraudulent document,
That is what the Malay ADC has said.
then don't you think that it will be a case for stay?
My lord, first thing, my lord, I need to know, my lord, whether that document was submitted or not at all, my lord.
Find it out. We'll dispose it of before vacation.
Yes, my lord.
Doesn't take.
I'll
I'm here for 3 weeks,
2 days time, my lord, for getting
but
this.
stay. Has to be as a matter of principle. Issue notice making it returnable on,
Or the private respondent has to be heard.
yeah. Issue notice making it returnable on 22nd of September 2025. Let's have it on 19th.
I have no problem, my lord. I don't know whether the service can be.
No,
completed
if
or
you
not.
can come up with this thing,
Yes.
that yes, 6/9 was never submitted, but it was only 21/12 when you file an affidavit, then I will, okay, dismiss his petition. Other two grounds is not certain. We have it on 22nd of September 2025. Mr. So-and-so accepts notice on behalf of the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, and
1,
5.
2, and 3, my lord. I appear for 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Mr. So-and-so appears on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5. Extra copies of the requisition be served upon them during the course of the day. As regards the respondent number 6, the petitioner is directed to take steps by way of dusty to the registry of this court and file an affidavit of service on or before the next day. This court further directs that an additional copy of the requisition be served upon him. Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, yeah. Who shall also take appropriate steps for serving upon the respondent number 6. The petitioner herein is aggrieved by the selection of the respondent number 6 in respect to the what is that?
Retail outlet.
In respect to the retail outlet dealership from Sonai Valley Ghat Point to Sonai Police Outpost on Silchar Sonai PWD Road. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the instant petition is based upon the grievance of the petitioner is based upon three grounds. First, to come within the ambit of Group 1 in the draw of lots, the candidate either should have a land of his own or should have a long-term lease of not less than 19 years, 11 months. The learned counsel submitted, drawing the attention of this court to the lease deed dated
1710 itself. Page 120.
dated 17/10/2023 that the lease is for a period of 20 years and the annual rent reserve was rupees 60,000. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner drawing the attention of this court to the stamp duty paid submits that the total consideration has been taken at rupees 1,20,000, which is far too less, taking into account Article 35 of the Indian Stamp Act. So far as it's applicable to the state of Assam. He therefore submitted that the said document could not have been taken into consideration as the said document was insufficiently stamped. Number 2. The second ground on which the petitioner have assailed the selection of the respondent number 6 is that interpret clause 4
and 7B OBC.
page 40. Interpret clause 4(7) Roman 7B, which relates to other backward classes. The learned counsel submitted that at the time of submission of the document on 17/10/2023, the respondent number 6 did not submit the document as per annexure Roman 7A. The document which was submitted is at page 133 of the petition, which is a document of the year 2014. The learned counsel submitted that a reading of clause 4 Roman 7B categorically mandates that the date of the document has to be subsequent to the advertisement. Under such circumstances, the respondent number 6 could not at all have been brought within the ambit of draw of lots in respect to the retail outlet in question, as the retail outlet was specifically reserved for OBC category. Number 3. The third ground on which the petitioner have urged that the respondent number 6 could not have been, respondent number 6 candidature could not have been accepted is on the ground that the respondent number 6 have indulged in fraud, in committing fraud in a, the learned counsel submitted that pursuant to the opening of the tender, pursuant to the last date for submission of the tender, the respondent number 6 initially submitted a document in form appendix in form appendix Roman 7A, which was dated 21/12/2023. Subsequently, he again manufactured a document dated 6/9/2023, which is also in form appendix Roman 7A. The learned counsel submitted that an RTI was an information was sought for as regards the authenticity of the document dated 6/9/2023, and it was informed by the district commissioner, additional district commissioner, which place Kachar, that no such document dated Roman 7 dated 6/9/2023 in Roman 7A was issued in favor of the respondent number 6. The learned counsel therefore submitted that this is a case wherein the candidature of the respondent number 6 is required to be the candidate, the allotment of the retail outlet in favor of the respondent number 6 is required to be interfered with, as well as the letter of intent which was issued. Per contra, Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, the learned counsel, senior counsel representing the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3 submitted that the perusal of perusal of clause 4, Roman 7, B would show that the same document is to be submitted as and when the candidate is required to submit when is required to be submitted, not at the it's submitted that the document that a reading of clause 4 Roman 7B would show that the document which is in appendix Roman 7A as well as Roman 7B are required to be submitted when the candidate is advised by the oil company to submit the same. He therefore submitted that there was no necessity that it is required to be submitted at the time of submission of the bid. The learned counsel further submitted that a due inquiry is going on in respect to the document which have been submitted in appendix Roman 7A dated 6/9/2023. And in that regard, he would obtain necessary instructions in that regard and file their stand by way of affidavit. So this court, having heard the learned counsels appearing on behalf of the parties, is of the opinion that the petitioner in the instant case have been able to make out a case for interim directions till the next date. So, the interim direction, this court, having heard the learned counsels appearing on behalf of the parties, is of the opinion that the petitioner has been able to make out a case for passing interim directions. According, this court therefore passes the following interim directions till the next date. Next, the respondent, the letter of intent issued in favor of the respondent number 6 dated 7/6/2024 by the respondent number 3 shall remain stated.
My lord, perhaps the instructions may be sought from the government also.
Oh. The respondent, this court further that, itu heard the learned counsel or other officer. Next line. This court further directs the respondent number 4 and 5 to also apprise this court by way of instructions as regards the authenticity of annexure Roman 7A dated 21/12/2023 as well as dated 6/9/2023, which have been enclosed to the writ petition. On the
Item
net,
9.
without fee.
May I take those papers? Because I the instruction that I had.
Oh, yes.
I didn't retain a copy, my lord.
No, you take, I am not putting in.
Highly
God
obliged,
bless you.
highly obliged.
You inform him, your respondent number 6, let him file his affidavit in the meantime so that we can finish. it.
Mayor President.
Yes, what it is,
আচ্ছা non-payment of let's say higher charge bill load.
huh?
Non-payment of higher charge bill load
Which period?
from 2021 to 24, annex of 5 let's say. On 6th, I again submitted. Page 40.
Should notice making it returnable on 5th of December 2025. Mr. So-and-so accept notice on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 to 5. The petitioner herein, who is the owner of 3 vehicles bearing number AS 13F8212, AS 13P 9396, and AS 01FY6728, is aggrieved by the non-payment of an amount of rupees 22 lakhs 022,00091, which the petitioner, which the respondent are liable to pay to the petitioner on account of the requisition of the 3 vehicles of the petitioner. The petitioner have also submitted representation. However, the respondents have not taken into considered the same. It is under such circumstances, the petitioner has therefore approached the instant court. Full stop. The respondents are directed to bring on record their stand by filing an affidavit on or before the next date as to whether the petitioner is entitled to the amount so claimed. And if so, when the said amount would be paid.
Item
Public.
10.
Fishery, yes.
Ma-
Sharma, what have you done?
May I please your lordship, lordship, this late settlement lordship, fishery was handed over to the petitioner after 265 days. But they have counted revenue from 1/4/2023. We have filed detailed representation. Page 16 is the representation lordship.
And representation, what has happened?
And now pending has not been taken up lordship. Very limited. Page 16 lordship.
Consider lordship, dispose of lordship.
No. Once the court had passed an order,
That is another case, lordship,
Not in this.
similar.
another case,
Lordship, not in this case.
or not here,
Lordship. Similar. Lordship.
why are you enclosing another case? For consideration of a representation, you need a
Plus, he
similar
used to
order.
do this.
Huh?
Actually, he has filed this, he used to do this
That is
representation for representation, disposing of representation, my friend will file application. So
Submitted on 2/7.
27.
When did they receive it? 2/7.
27 itself. Lordship.
And
there
then
is a no receiving actually.
No,
Receiving is there, na, 27.
receiving.
27.
on 2/7 it has been received.
Lordship.
And then
Nothing has been done, Lordship.
you immediately come over.
Actually, it is for the year 2020.
You
No,
have
he is,
seen
he is
it.
still a lessee lordship.
Huh?
He has
I
lots
am
of time.
still a
Lessee,
lessee.
he will be with us for coming 7 years.
But for that
Actually,
year already paid.
professionally, he is filing. I think so.
For that year already
Your
paid
period is over when?
at 2030 lordship.
Huh? Okay,
2000
we pass an order to consider in the last part of 2030.
Okay, yeah. Yes, you used to do it that way.
Okay, list is, yeah. The instant petition has been filed by the petitioner, being aggrieved by the non-consideration of the representation submitted by the petitioner on 2/7/2025. So, this court duly takes note of that the grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner could not run the min mohol for 265 days during the year 2023-24, as the min mohol was handed over to the petitioner on 22/11/2023 instead of 1/4/2023. Full stop. It is, however, Mr. P. Sharma, however, submitted that the petitioner have been given a settlement for the period from 1/4/2023 to 31/3/2030. Full stop. Taking into account the above, this court does not find that there is any urgency for the petitioner to have moved the instant writ petition as such. This court, however, therefore, this court is not inclined to pass any directions in the instant proceedings. It shall be within the liberty of the respondents to consider the same in accordance with law.
Accomplished. 11.
May it please your lordship. While submitting tender, my lord, I could not enclose one BIS certificate. And accordingly, I submitted the tender with a forwarding letter that this is under process and undertook to submit it
So
within
you are challenging the tender conditions.
month. No, I am not challenging the tender condition, my lord.
What are you challenging?
No, I am challenging it that
Directing the respondents to accept the BIS license that has been approved prior to the bid committee meeting and online and hardline copy of which was submitted on Iman giving party as has been done in respect to the then declared petitioner technically responsive. So you have been declared to be unresponsive.
I am declared technically not responsive, but my financial bid was opened and where I became the L1. And my point is this, my lord, one certificate I could not enclose. I have filed an undertaking with the tender that within 15 to 20 days I will submit it. And my lord, on 27/8/2025, the pre-bid, not pre-bid, no, the bid evaluation committee has evaluated the technical bid and considered my letter 18/8/2025 that he has filed a letter on 18/8/2025, but till 27 he has not submitted the said certificate. And in the decision part, I was declared non-responsive, my lord. Only one thing is that, my lord, on 27, the committee said and considered my letter, and the BIS certificate was uploaded by the BIS authority on 26 itself. Only one day time was not allowed. And contrary to that, my lord, respondent number 4, 5, and 6. But 4 is concerned, many documents he has failed to give. I filed letter representation, my lord. May kindly
Where is your list of dates? List of dates.
Right. My lord, we have typed out this step, but unfortunately not in my copy also not there, my lord.
It is with you.
My lord, I have typed it out. I have typed it out, my lord. Unfortunately, my target has not come there.
We have typed it out and you have, whoever has filed it have not thought it relevant to file it,
My lord,
then I can help you.
my lord,
Isn't it required to
My-
have the list of dates?
my lord. My lord, may kindly see, I can brief it shortly, man.
No, why you have not given it in the format? List of dates is not there. In a tender matter, list of dates is the most important thing, don't you think so, Mr. Gusar?
My lord, for the first time it has happened with me, my lord.
Huh? Then we do one thing. You go slowly
My lord,
as per you and write it down and then get it typed out. Then we take. Hey, what is the date of the tender?
my lord, date of the tender is 17/6/2025.
Date of the tender.
My lord,
What is the tender for?
tender for parallel rate contract for agro-plastic and agro-textile items.
Parallel rate contract for agro plastic and agro textile items for the year 2025.
26, my lord.
National Competitive Criteria. This is a GEM. It is done by GEM.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may kindly come to page 67, my lord.
Okay. Now, what are the documents which are required to be submitted?
Yes, my lord. My lord, may kindly come to page.
Let us see the eligible bid.
My lord, may kindly come to page 67.
Instruction.
There are many documents. I am concerned only one item, my lord.
Integrity, conflict of interest. Where is the document? Page. Bidders eligibility shall be a legal period, creation, important note. Bidders qualification. Section evaluation. Chapter 4, qualification criteria, required minimum experience. Where is the document by which it is required that you have to have the BIS certificate?
My lord, may kindly come to page 67, my lord.
Yes.
Page 67.
BIS.
My lord,
2200
serial number 2.
micron polythene layer BIS is required.
BIS CPET test report.
Quality of standard. No, this is the standard. But where is it that it is required that a BIS certificate? It is the standard.
My lord.
But where is it that it is is required to have the BIS standard? Yeah. Come to 65. The product should satisfy the parameters as per so and so. That is the BIS code.
My lord.
All these are therefore these for that you require the BIS certificate.
My lord.
Now you did not give the BIS certificate.
I did not give because at that time that was not available with the manufacturer. It was on the process, my lord.
But you didn't give it.
But I have given it on 28/8, 1 day later. On
1 day later, you are to submit at the time of submission of the bill.
My lord, that's true. I am happy with that finding, my lord. But so far as response number 4 is concerned, my lord, he was considered differently. My lord, may kindly come. My lord, may kindly come to DPC meeting, my lord. Kindly see the decision at page 113.
Yes.
Page 113, item number 2, my lord. 2. I am reading 2. Non-submission of BIS license from OEM by Messrs. Kuberian. Messrs. Kuberian had submitted bid for item mulching film 2030 micron, but failed to submit the BIS license from OEM at the time of bid submission. The bidder has sought 15-20 days time for furnishing the BIS license from OEM, while letter number nil dated 18/8/2025. But the bidder even fails to submit the same on the day of the DBC meeting held on 27/8/2025, my lord. My lord, contrary to this, my lord, may I kindly see in the next page 114, serial number 2. Where I have been considered as non-responsive. Last slide. But kindly see serial number 3. I am aggrieved by this. As the CA certified turnover certificate is a historical document, Messrs. Daisy Industries should be directed to submit turnover certificate for 1920 to 24-25 for the last 6 years as required in the bid documents before opening of the financial bid. Failure to submit the same before financial bid opening will automatically render the firm's bid for item SDP Vermibid with said non-responsive. So by response number 4 is concerned, he has been granted time, my lord, by the said decision.
Response number 4 has not been granted time for BIS certificate.
Not
It
the
is granted for the purpose of historical document. Now show me the financial, what are the documents financially is required to be submitted.
My lord, apart from that, my lord, apart from that, not only the BIS certificate, my lord, kindly
No,
see.
no, that you don't have a case. Where is the document which is required, that what are the documents, financial strength, what are the documents, instead of the receipt of financial strength from the scheduled bank of the IBAN or so and so duly executed.
That- One more important submission, my lord, at page 47, my lord.
Hmm.
2.20. This is a bid security. This is mandatorily required, my lord. And page 203. My lord, here is an option given. The bidders who are currently registered with the following for manufacturing of the specific goods as required in Section 5 Schedule of Requirements shall be eligible for exemption from bid security, provided they submit self-attested copy of the valid registration recognition certificate issued in their name by relevant authority along with the notification. Here, 3 options are given. He is concerned super national small industries procuring entity and NSIC certificate. This is response number 4. My lord, he has enclosed the certificate at page 127, my lord. Kindly see. Response number 4. Exemption certificate. He has not submitted the earnest money, my lord. He has paid for exemption. Page 127. Response number 4, the fourth document. Renewal, my lord. Capital government purchase as enlistment certificate. Thereafter one line. Renewal certificate valid from 11 to 2023 to 2025. This is expired, my lord. He has not submitted the earnest money at all. This is an old document, my lord. He has been considered. My lord, that is why I am aggrieved by that, my lord. When
You cannot be aggrieved. First, you are not technically qualified. A technically non-qualified person cannot challenge you.
my lord, my case
A
is there.
person who is technically qualified can challenge.
My lord, in spite of
Find out another person who is technically qualified.
my lord, my
You
lord,
have no case.
kindly see one thing, my lord. So far this bid securities is concerned, in spite of
Because
non-submission
of
of
your
bid security, he
because
has
of
been
your
declared technically
PNs.
qualified.
Why are so many people made parties?
My lord,
Make a
as per
commercial-
5 and 6, they
Huh?
have not submitted the valid CPAT test report, my lord.
And they have not got it.
They are also technically qualified.
So,
They have also technically qualified. So far, they are concerned, they have not submitted the valid CPAT test report certificate. They have submitted old certificate. Valid means the,
and this is only for response number 4.
no, response number four, I have categorically made submission. He has not submitted turnover certificate. He has not submitted the earnest deposited the bid security, that is earnest money. But response number 5 and 6, they did not submit a valid CPAT test report. Valid CPAT test report means the BIS authority used to give a certificate which is required to give up to date valid. BIS authority has reviewed the standard in the year of 2024. They have submitted the certificates prior to 2024. In spite of that, technically they were qualified. I am not qualified. The parity has not been given to me. I have not been given the equal treatment, my lord. I have, my only prayer is I am
You
not,
don't have a BIS certificate then.
my lord,
You did not submit the BIS certificate.
I did not
You
submit.
even did not submit it as on the day on which the OPC was taken.
My lord, on the 27th, when other parties were declared technically qualified, their documents were not before the committee, my lord. Their documents were not before the
No,
committee.
no.
Therefore,
No
I have
case.
not been equally treated, my lord.
Anyway, we'll issue a notice. You go ahead. No
My lord,
case.
my lord, for
No case.
a small, till a returnable debt, my lord.
No, absolutely no. When do you want it? No stay.
Lordship, next week.
But how do you serve upon these 5 ticks? You'll serve it.
Lordship, that Lordship, private respondent.
Because these are from people from Gujarat and all these places.
Yes, except for one Lordship.
My lord,
Fine.
kindly fix a very short date, and till then,
No,
no
it's
further.
not this. I'm not going to state it. You are not the. Okay, issue notice making it returnable on 24th of September 2025. Mr. So-and-so accepts notice on behalf of the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Extra copies of the requisition will be served upon him during the course of the day. As regards the respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6, the petitioner is directed to take steps upon them by way of speed post during the course of the day. In addition to that, speed post during the course of the day. The respondent, the case of the petitioner herein is that the petitioner herein is aggrieved by the action on the part of the respondent authorities in rejecting the technical bid of the petitioner on the ground that the petitioner bid on the ground that the petitioner's bid was not technically responsive. The ground so taken is that the petitioner did not submit the BIS certification which is a requirement in terms with clause 5.3. The fact that the petitioner did not submit the BIS certification is not in doubt. The grievance, however, of the petitioner is that the petitioner has not been equally treated, inasmuch as the respondent number 4 did not submit the audited certificate to be issued by the charter accountant. And but the same was permitted on the ground that the same had the backing of historical documents. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submitted that as regards the respondent number 5 and 6 also, they did not submit
Valid CPET certificate.
Huh?
Valid CPET certificate.
valid CPA,
CPET, CIPET, my lord.
CIPA certificate. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner sought for a certain interim directions pending notice. So taking into account that the petitioner is not a technically responsive, as would appear from the materials on record, this court is not inclined to pass an interim direction without giving the respondent state an opportunity to provide instructions as to why the petitioner as to whether the petitioner have been treated as to whether the petitioner as well as the other tender were treated equally. On the next day, this court shall consider as to whether there is any requirement of passing any interim direction subject to the instruction being produced by the respondent state.
Deep development.
And in the meantime, the counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner is directed to furnish before the registry a complete set of list of dates. Yes.
One instruction I have received, Lordship. One instruction I have received that some documents were called from the district.
And DC.
DC. আপনার পকেটে রেজিস্ট্রেশন না
The instant contempt application has been brought, has been filed, alleging violation of the order dated 26/7/2024, passing resolution number 1856 of 2023. day, Mr. S. Dutta, who appeared with the standing counsel of the Revenue Revenue and Disaster Management Department submits that as far back as on 7/10/2024, the Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup Metro, was requested to submit the original oblique certified bill copy for the work, inverted comma, immediate measures to flood damage, restoration of Tamuli Bari and its adjoining areas under Chandrapur Revenue Circle of River Brahmaputra under SDFR 2018-19 under EE, Guwahati East Water Resource Division, Guwahati. However, it is the stand of the Disaster and Revenue and Disaster Management Department that the same having not yet received the bill of the petitioner could not be finalized. Ms. So-and-so, the learned additional government advocate, senior government advocate, is requested to obtain instruction as to whether the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Metro had provided the original of the certified bill copy of the work in question to the Revenue and Disaster Management Department. A copy of the communication dated
7/10.
7/10/2024, so produced by Mr. S. The Standing Counsel of the Revenue and Disaster Management Department is kept on record and marked the letter X. A copy of the instant petition, contempt petition, copies of the company petition is served upon Mr. S. As well as Ms.
Judas.
for the purpose of obtaining the necessary instruction as to why the order passed by this court dated 26/7/2024 passed in deputy number 1856 of 2023 have not yet been complied with.
No.
This is the matter on 24th of September 2025 for an update.
That's
Problem.
problem.
For admission,
Names
item
of
12.
Mr. S. Dutta as well as so-and-so be shown in the courts.
For admission, item 12, part heard.
Yes, what is this?
This may because there is a rejection of his technical bid by the respondent matter. This will turn to page number 26 where this is the NIT matter, then the GEM portal mail. This dated 10/2/2025.
You have been disqualified.
Disqualified in technical bid,
Why?
saying that you are not qualified, you are not, the petitioner is not qualified for that amount, tender value, as well as that year of participation of the 3-year qualification period. In fact, he along with the OEM, OEM is qualified, and the clause 5 of the clause 5, page 29, it makes it clear that it's page 29, right? It starts from page 26, the tender matter. Page 29 is the clause, regarding past performance, the bidder or the OEM.
Where?
Clause 5, page 29.
Bidder or
Or the
OEM
OEM themselves or together.
themselves or to reseller should have supplied same or similar category products for 80% of the bid quantity in at least one of the last 3 financial years before the bid opening date to any central government or state government. Copies of the relevant contracts to being supplied of cumulative funds in any one financial year to be submitted along with the bid support of the quantity submitted. Okay, then
Lordship will turn to the, my bid, my lord. It starts from page 88.
yes,
All the 21 check slips are given, my lord.
and
And thus, and now to the OEM, my lord. Lordship will turn to page number 130, 140. Here is the bid of the OEM, my lord. And Lordship will turn to OEM's section, turn to page 47. Certificate of turnovers and all these things are given. And next page 148 is the experience.
only one certificate will do.
No, one certificate because this is one
To have
certificate is
supplied same or similar quantity for 80% of the bid quantity at least. In at least one of the last 3 financial years before the bid opening date. So to a
this 23 to 10. 19, 20, 20, 21, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25,
any
26.
central state government organ PSU. Now you have supplied to Bihar State Building
Yes.
Corporation.
Yes, ma'am. And
The bid opening date is 10/2.
10.
3 years will be, this is 28/7 and you supplied in the year 2021.
it is 21. It is certificate
Then
dated
how
28.
how does it help it? Matter open, close.
Madam,
This, how will you take into consideration this certificate? Yes, Mr.
No, no.
Goy. Isn't it the case?
My lord, this is not the pleaded case, my lord. Pleaded case of the petitioner is this, my lord.
No,
So,
anyways, C 148,
lordship,
starting and completion is in the year 2021.
21.
The last date of submission is 3 years from 10 to 2025.
My lord,
It will be 10 to 2022.
no, my lord. If we go by the year term financial year, then of course, my lord, it will be 20.
No. In at least one of the last 3 financial years before the bid opening date.
Hmm.
So then it will come immediately.
Then it will come. 21, 22.
Financial year would be
It will end in, my lord, last financial year will be, my lord, by March 24.
March.
24. Because, my lord, from April, my lord, it will be
Before
the
bid
running year.
opening date.
it will
How
program.
can it be 2020? Anyway. Now what is his case?
Well,
This is
will
not the
turn
case,
to
ma'am.
page number 120 that why it has been rejected, my lord. 128 type copy, my lord. So, sorry, 218, my lord. Why it has been rejected?
The bid for the so that supplied same or even be now uploading the. Please find it that. You will stick to and so. We take it then.
Then when rejected, my lord, and then immediately. Altogether, lots of in page number 212. Altogether, there were 10 bidders, my lord. Or 9 were disqualified, including the petitioner. Only one person is qualified. Serial number 2, the private respondent.
Then,
And on the other part is, my lord,
so what is your ground?
ground is that as per section, as per clause 5, the OEM is qualified, so his bid should not have been rejected. Rejection is around is that the turnover is not there on the part of the petitioner as well as the experience. The OEM has the that OEM, that part has to be considered. They have not considered it, madam.
And this petitioner is a startup as well as the MSME. Other documents are there, my lord, office memorandum of the central government, that this relaxation should have been given to the startup as well as the
So this procurement is made under what provision?
procurement.
Some procurement.
Some program also covers, my lord, this lordship is, this is procurement regarding the some category of item regarding household goods, my lord.
No, understood. This
Yes.
procurement is made under what provision?
Assam,
Whether the Assam procurement actually apply?
since it's
Yes,
sometimes
Now,
PM
what
portal,
happens
that-
when there is only one bidder qualified, what is the requirement?
one bidder, usually there are decisions, my lord, taken. Only one bidder is there, altogether 10, 9 were rejected, my lord. Only one qualifies.
Then what happens? Should it be given?
Just,
For the Assam Procurement Act and
my
the.
lord, I have to check up, my lord, just, I have to check up my one. Usually there are decisions against that, when only one bidder is there. Usually that should have been rejected, retender should have been done. My lord.
That is the requirement as per the Assam Procurement Act, isn't it, Mr. Gogoi?
No, my lord, here, my lord, there is participation of 10 bidders.
10 bidders.
Where there is only one participation. Only when technical bids were open, 9 were disqualified. That's a different issue. Participation is there otherwise. There was publicity, they participated.
Let's see the Assam Procurement Act. Only come to rule 2320. Here it says about where a situation arises where after evaluation of the bid, the bid evaluator ends up with one responsive bid only. Meaning thereby there are many bidders, of which there is only one responsive. Then in that regard, they'll check as to whether while putting the all necessary requirements to encourage the competition, so and so, widely publicity, if not the committee shall recommend cancellation. Then it can be given only to one responsive bid, provided A to E is fulfilled. Isn't it?
My lord.
So out of 10, 9 have already become technically not responsive. So the next is you have to follow 2320P. Roman 2. Do you follow that?
That part, of course, my lord, I cannot say.
As per your records.
Not sir. My records.
As per your records, did you follow that?
But that I will place the records, but all I will have to seek the instruction in this regard, my lord, because whether this particular justification is there or
Because
not,
if it is not there,
my lord, in
you have
that,
to cancel it. Or you have to give a justification
my lord.
that it is reasonable, all these things are very important.
That part also, my lord, if at all it is not there, that will be irregularity. We can, my lord, justify that in, and if the higher authority so, my lord, approve it, of course, they can proceed otherwise. That's a procedural
It
irregularity.
is said to be an irregularity because of the fact that it has the effect of cancellation also.
Yes, my lord.
It cannot be an irregularity.
No, here, my lord, it has not been cancelled, but it has been allotted to the single, my lord, qualified bidder.
It is given
Then we'll have to
without
review.
consideration of A, B, C, D, E, and E.
Lordship. Yes, ABCD and
Then
U, it will
it
have
is
to.
not a irregularity. It becomes bad. Because if A, B, C, D, and E, just for example, a person have not quoted reasonable prices,
Lordship.
how do you take care of it?
Yes.
And you have given it. Then the man, and you need to give a justification also.
Yes.
Then the finance will work out. It is not merely a post facto approval.
No, I'm not about saying about post facto approval. In that case, we'll have to, my lord, cancel the order also if required. Then to, my lord, carry out this exercise. And take a risk. And lordship will take up on Thursday in that case. I will just have a short instruction. A written one, my lord.
This is one
Hello.
we'll consider. First, how do you take
My
care
lord,
of
another submission, my lord, page number
wait.
213, my lord.
it? How do you take care of clause 5?
Clause 5. My lord, that is not the pleaded case of the present petitioner.
Don't worry. He has said that we consider Mr. Bora saying whatever.
No, my lord,
he
the
is-
pleaded case of the petitioner is this, my lord. He is a, my lord, MSME certificate holder and a startup certificate holder. So his, my lord, this prior experience criteria should be exempted. That is the entire case, my lord. In fact, he has relied upon various notifications. But here, my lord, I would like to submit that, my lord, as today he has pointed out, he has participated as an agent of this durian company, not as a startup. So he cannot avail the benefit of a startup certificate or of a MSME certificate. He has not promoted his products, own
No,
products.
if he is the agent, then Durian has already supplied.
No.
Yes.
My lord, in,
That page.
no, I'm not saying about that, my lord. Now, today he has relied upon this particular document, whether it was part of the tender document.
Yes. This is OEM with part of the bill.
Page
The
148 is the part
record
of
will
it.
explain everything, my lord.
That's why I'm saying, my lord, whether
You do one thing, we have it on Friday, you file a short affidavit tomorrow, bring on record that.
Not
File a short additional affidavit, bring on record that stand.
that pleadings
sir.
will have to be
Not-
done, my lord, not a single whisper, my lord, on that
No,
particular
that-
point.
Huh?
This is the way, this there, my lord. As well as Lordship will kindly see the page number 213. How the pre-bid things have been done by the respondent. Lordship will see the page number 213. This pre-bid meeting was called on 18/2. And 18/2. And the same day at 12 a.m., 12 p.m., pre-bid meeting was called. And these petitioners throughout all the country or wherever in the state, they within hours they are asked to appear the pre-bid. And it was not held. It cannot be, my lord. Within hours, the pre-bid meeting will be held.
Well, that we have clarified in the affidavit, and that cannot be a ground for, my lord, cancellation of the tender.
Anyway, you
My lord.
take this,
Lord.
2 grounds. I'm putting it in my order.
No,
You
affidavit
take
has
it
to
on
go.
ground, Lord. I put them to notice, but you file a short
So,
affidavit.
Lord, I will do it, Lord.
Heard Mr. Ekora, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner. And Mr. B. Gogoi, the learned additional advocate general Assam. And Dr. A. Deep, who appears on behalf of the private respondent. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, drawing the attention to clause 5 of the notice inviting tender submitted, that a reading of clause 5 would categorically show that what is required, taking into account that the petitioner has laid emphasis on clause 5, the same clause is reproduced herein under. Etu underline kori, etu under. Clause 5 etu kulke diya ase page 20. The learned counsel submits, for the petitioner submit, that what is required for the purpose of past performance is the bidder or its EF, OEF, bracket, themselves or two resellers, bracket close, should have supplied same or similar category A products for 80% of the bid quantity, comma, in at least one of the last 3 financial years before the bid opening date to any central public state government organization oblique PSU. Full stop. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner further submitted that the bid opening date was on 4/3/2025, and the last 3 financial years would be from 2020, 2021, 22, 22, 23, 2023, 2020-24. Full stop. The learned counsel therefore submitted, full stop, drawing the attention to page number 148 of the writ petition. The learned counsel drew the attention of this court to the experience certificate issued by the Bihar State Building Construction Corporation Limited, which is a state government PSU of a state, which is a PSU, and the amount and the period of the supply being from 4/3/2021 to 3/9/2021. The learned counsel submitted that had this document been properly looked into, the petitioner would not have been disqualified. The next, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner further submitted that a perusal of where is the document all have been rejected.
Hello, page
129, na?
page 220,
No, page 129, page
220, my lord. It's the original one, my
the
lord.
learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner further drawing the attention of this court to page 228 bracket annexure Roman 11 submitted that out of the 10 bidders, only one bidder, that is the private respondent, have been held to be technically responsive. Full stop. In that regard, the learned counsel further drew the attention of this court to Rule 23 bracket 20 of the Assam Public Procurement Rules 2020 and submitted that there is a requirement as per law as to what steps are required to be taken by the tendering authority in the circumstance there is only one responsive bid. Full stop. The learned counsel submitted that to his instruction, no such steps have been taken in that regard. This court, however, inquired with Mr. Espora as to whether these submissions which he have been making is a part of the records of the pleading. The learned counsel submits that he may be given the liberty to file an additional affidavit in that regard. Full stop. Liberty given to file an additional affidavit on or before 10th of September 2025. Full stop. List this matter again on 11th of September 2025, on which date Mr. B. Gogoi, the learned additional advocate general, shall produce the records. Full stop. He shall also duly take note of the above submissions and make necessary replies on the next day.
Can it be on 15 at least?
You said on Thursday, you have a very good habit. It can be held tomorrow. Please, you all look out.
Let it be on 15, not to bring the records, my lord. Instruction I can bring.
On 15.
My lord.
You file your affidavit, that's it, huh?
Lots.
Item
Same amount
13.
of parcel shall continue till the link.
May please, Your Lordship. In this case,
Yeah, what is it?
some future development, the corporation was directed to file an affidavit matter.
your position.
Ah, they won't file affidavit, don't worry. We'll take it as a doctrine of non-favors, no problem.
Lordship, I will file
And
affidavit.
they have to quash the impugned settlement order dated 22 passed by respondent in favor of the respondent.
I will bring,
And both of you have not filed affidavit.
I'll,
Not required to file it.
but I will bring record, Lordship.
I am the highest bidder.
I'll be- I-
Put it in the petition, I am the highest bidder.
Chalo.
And matter, he has no jurisdiction now, he participated in the proceeding matter. If the participate in the proceeding, they did not challenge in NIT also. And regarding the issue is question only decided by the full bench of the Guwahati High.
Why do you need to file an affidavit?
Lordship, I will also assist I will not prepare today, Lordship, fully.
Don't be prepared. I'll say that Mr. P. Sharma is not prepared. However, Mr. N. Bora assisted. Don't worry. Yes, Mr. Das.
Well, okay. In this come actually, the guidelines are actually the way that they were the fishery
But
development.
what is your case? What are you challenging?
Basically, my lord, they are the fishery, this petition society is a registered fishery cooperative society, my lord. One with 100% actual fishermen, fishery fishing cooperative, my lord, fishing committee, my lord. So if it is, and the fish card, well, like some part of fishery, my lord, is a 65% categorized fishery, my lord.
Huh?
60% categorized fishery. Well, like some part of fishery, my lord. That it can be settled only with a registered fishery cooperative society, my lord. As part of, my lord, the provisions of law as laid down under rule 60, rules 13A, my lord. But actually, now I have come to know that that fishery rule is not made applicable to in case of the settlement made by the fishery, some fishery development corporation, my lord.
Rule 12.
Rule 12.
Rule 12 is not applicable to a.
No, no.
Not even the act, my lord. The rules, my lord. Rules is also not made applicable, my lord. In a matter of making settlement by the some fishery development corporation, my lord. That is the full decision, my lord, of the honorable court, my lord. But they by that judgment, my lord, the fishery development corporation was directed to frame the my lord, guideline, my lord. Guideline.
I produced the record.
Let them produce that guideline, my lord.
My lord, last paragraph, my lord. Para 30, my lord. Para 31, my lord.
Has the sole authority and jurisdiction to deal out, settle the fisheries which have been transferred of the state.
You don't know.
It shall have be carried.
Right.
ठीक है, ठीक है.
Take down the guideline.
Para 5, my lord. Sub para 5.
Yes. So where is the tender?
Tender pays, my lord. Page 30.
Wait.
Sorry, sir. Page 39, my lord, sorry. First line, my lord. Tenders in seal from are hereby invited from interstate tenders belongs to SC community, comma, fisherman community or registered fishery cooperative. I am the SC community, belong from.
You are?
Your SC community belong from my individual, my lord. I am participant highest valid bidder and
So
therefore.
you are not from the. You are not, otherwise, as per rule 12 is fishermen.
Fishermen, fishery rules were not applicable. Fishery.
Rule 12 is
Oh, that is
Fishery,
getting direct
fishery.
settlement, my lord.
Okay.
Is it 13A, my lord?
Rule 13, Lord. States. Here, Lordship, two clauses are there in Rule 13. One is that only registered society. And second part is that
Individual.
and the registered society.
Page 27.
Rule 13, may I read, Lordship? In one part, even general public also, general class people also can participate.
So here the petitioner's grievance is that it is being given to other persons who is not 100% fisherman society.
No, not a cooperative society, my lord. I am the individual, they
Individual,
are
my lord.
cooperative societies, but
Among the 16 of the tenors, my lord, the petitioner society only pay a fishery cooperative society, my lord, register fishery cooperative society. So in that case, my lord, the society ought to have been considered, my lord, reason. Because they are formed by 100% experts determined by fishermen, but belong to the scheduled caste community. So what is actually the guideline actually as per the
We have a guidelines,
system, my lord?
MOU is there. We have a MOU. In the MOU, Lordship, we have in the memorandum of understanding, article of association, which was incorporated in 1976, Lordship, where it is very clear that we can give to the individual as well as the cooperative society. So that MOU is last
So these judgments of the full bench had come in 2001.
one, Lordship.
Now, have you taken action in terms with 33?
Page, paragraph 32, my lord.
31 P.
31.
3.
Give it to him.
While lays down guidelines.
No, Mr. Bora, you are a beneficiary. Give it to him.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but
But see here, guidelines is that, Lordship, we
Read it.
yes, while laying down the guidelines or resolution, the AFDC shall have no power to make any direct settlement as per the provisional rules.
No, 31 3.
While laying down the guidelines or resolution, the spirit of a fishery rule may be given due weightage consideration. Fishery rules are enacted to provide stimulus in fish production and help population which is engaged with occupation of the fishing. Where preference is given to the cooperative societies formed by 100% fishery belonging to the scheduled caste community and minor community of culture. Hence, the ABC directive lay down definite guidelines in the matter so that there is no ambiguity. Lordship, we have formulated in the NIT, in all the NIT, Lordship, if there is bid, that we have given a weightage. Suppose, Lordship, there is two bidder, Lordship. The cooperative society give less bid, Lordship. Suppose the first bidder give 2 lakhs rupees and the second bidder gives around 1,75,000. 7.5% weightage we used to give to the cooperative societies. Though which are cooperative, which belong to all 100% cooperative fishermen society cooperative.
Where is that?
This is NIT. They have not annexed the NIT bid. Yeah, all the NIT bid.
Where is the NIT?
That is here.
It is there, Lordship. No,
At page 39, my lord.
no, Lord, NIT bid. No, it is not there. Nobody has annexed, Lordship. That we used to give weightage, Lordship, society. And 5 is also there during the course of hearing resolution adopted. So we use here the grievance of the as per my understanding, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, The grievance of the petitioner is that,
Yeah, 100% fishery.
that is not, the 60% category fishery.
They say that this particular fishery comes within the ambit of the 60%.
But it never, it cannot be lordship, because after it comes to the AFDC lordship, that category goes, we have taken a lease lordship, and we have the power to mend the lordship. We can give to the individual also, and also to the cooperative societies also, sorry, 100% fisherman society also. And while giving the 100% cooperative society, we give them weightage of 7.5, 7.5%. That benefit we used to give lordship and all the fisheries. No. And lordship in the earlier date. Oh, it is not there. 60% is not there, lordship. It never comes in our AFDC lordship.
So we dispose it of. Heard Mr. Lantidas, the learned senior counsel, assisted by Spencer, and Mr. P. Sharma, the learned counsel who appears on behalf of the AFDC.
Gotcha.
The full name लिखी पड़े. And Mr. N. Bora, who appears on behalf of the private respondent.
5 minutes.
The petitioner herein is aggrieved by the settlement made in favor of the respondent number 5 of the Valahi Sampara Group Fishery of Lakhimpur district. The sole grievance of the petitioner is that the Balahi Sampara Group Fishery of Lakhimpur district was earlier a 60% categorized government fishery, and the government of Assam originally settled the trade fishery by following the mandate of the proviso to Rule 13 of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953 in favor of the registered fishery cooperative society formed with 100% actual fishermen belonging to the scheduled caste community. It is the further case of the petitioner that the said Balahi Sampara Group Fishery of Lakhimpur district was transferred to the Assam Fisheries Development Corporation Limited, and it has been empowered with the power to make settlement. The case of the petitioner, therefore, is that while settling the said Balahi Sampara, that Balahi Sampara fishery,
Group fishery, my lord.
group fishery, the AFDC should also follow the mandate in terms with the proviso to Rule 13 of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953. This court, however, finds it pertinent to observe that the issue in that regard have already been settled by a full bench of this court, by the learned full bench of this court, in the case of MS 129 Haria Dablong Min Mohol Sambhat Samiti Limited versus Assam Fisheries Development Corporation Limited and others, reported in 2001 to GLR 333. In the same judgment, the learned full bench of this court observed that the Assam Fisheries Development Corporation has the sole authority and jurisdiction to lease out or settle the fishery which have been transferred or vested with them under Rule 8(c) Roman 2 if of the Assam Fisheries Rules. Further to that, it has been also observed that the director of the FDC shall have the authority to make settlement, and for that purpose, defined guidelines may be laid down so that there is transparency in the matter of settlement. The learned full bench, apart from the above, also observed that Rule 13 of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953 shall not be applicable insofar as the Assam Fishery, insofar as the settlement made by the Assam Fishery Development Corporation. However, it also observed that there is a requirement of laying down the guidelines. So, taking into account the said judgment of the learned full bench in the case of so a number 129 Haria Dablong Ming Mohol Sabhat Samiti, comma. It is therefore the opinion of the court that the basis on which the instant petition has been filed have no legs to stand. This court further finds it also pertinent to take note of the notice inviting tender which was issued on date number notice inviting tender dated 5 of the 2022, bearing number 5 of the 2022, whereby tenders were invited from interested tenderers belonging to SC community, fisherman community or registered fishery cooperative society or belonging to Moimal community of Barak Valley or 100% actual fishermen by profession for making settlement. The petitioners they herein have not challenged the said notice inviting tender. Also, on the rather, the petitioner participated in the said tender and having not been successful, have approached this court. Taking into account the above, this court does not find the present to be a fit case for exercising the jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution, for which the writ petition stands dismissed.
Obliged.
2021 HCT online AU 7. তাতে অকমান ঠিক paragraph 40. Yes, what is this Suleiman Ali? None appears for the petition. None appears on behalf of the petitioner on call. It is seen that on the earlier occasions also none has appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Taking into account the above, it therefore appears that the petitioner have lost interest in the matter for which the writ petition stands dismissed on non-prosecution. Mr. G. Bokiel appears on behalf of the state.
This is the record, my lord. There was a tender was called, my lord. NIT was issued, my lord, calling. So that's why, my lord, appropriate has, my lord.
Who issued the NIT?
My lord, DC, my lord, and DC, my lord, Deputy Commissioner.
The
Not
Deputy Commissioner had issued the tender.
My lord, 1718, yes. NIT was issued and pursuant to the NIT, my lord, that tenderer, my lord, filed their, my lord, tender was called and they have given the quoted the rate and the lowest bidder was given the my lord, work, and one negotiation was also held, my lord, between them. If they were asked to supply the malat materials basing on the last malat lowest amount malat. So that was as per that malat that work order was issued to the lowest bidders malat. That's why malat approved rate has been quoted malat. Not the rates were not mentioned in the work order. Only malat lowest bidders were
Tender was quoted when?
malat. Tender was issued on 5/11/2018 one and malat 11/2018
18.
malat.
Then
Then my lord, comparative statement was
5/11/2018.
my lord,
Let's see the tender.
lordship. Both the files, my lord,
Okay, we'll come back at 2. We'll
lordship,
look into that tender doc
lordship.
and get hold of Mr. R. Bopudari, who appears for finance.
My lord.
Has he filed the affidavit?
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Is the NIT, copy of NIT is not available, but my lord. I 7,000. That's all. 70 or the FIR is similar to other meeting for reference. Malakan and I do with the car and within the. Petition and I. Petition. No respondent. No respondent.
Madam, have you looked into this file or just putting it before me?
I have, Malad, they have shown me, but Malad,
Huh?
they have shown me, I have seen, but Malad,
Are
exactly,
you sure?
yes, Malad. I mean, mix something that I've seen, but. No, penalty is not there. But they have not maintained the record properly, Malad, as I have seen, Malad, not maintained properly, but Malad now. This is. There, Malad, blue mark is the copy of NI and notice inviting quotation, Malad, last 8/11/2008.
Madam, the NIT has been issued for printing of ballot. NIT has not been issued for any other. As regards the comparative statements which are being given, that they have come up with a particular figure, is being given out there where DC has on some DNAT was there or some person concerned. He appears to have approved. And as regards the rate which is there, it is approved or not, it is not. Well, look,
Malad, they
the
have
big
given
file which you have there, this is only for printing of
Ma-
ballot papers.
great Malad and one, they have asked for petition.
Where did you ask for quotation? There's nothing mentioned. The smaller file is for the materials.
Malad,
There
That-
various quotations have been submitted.
Malad,
These have been done in 2018.
Lord,
That bigger
Eight-
file is for only for printing of ballot papers.
ballot papers, five,
So that is for that,
917.
it is being done under the aegis of the Election Commission of India.
Lordship.
Here you are doing it as it is, whatever you feel like.
They, there is Malad one statement, Malad comparative statement they have, but they have not mentioned who is the Malad lowest bidder, Malad. That is not mentioned here, but
No, therefore, there is on one hand, you see the note sheet,
Malad,
I think third or fourth page, on the left hand side, there is a mention whom, there are 6 or 7 persons who have been given.
Malad.
Isn't it? On the left hand side.
Yes, Malad, this is the Malad page number 9, Malad. Bill amount including tax,
No, the name of the parties have been given.
name of the parties. Not, I don't think they are.
This person has signed everywhere. Chief Executive Officer.
Malad,
This person has signed.
Malad.
Some B. Sharma. Nalbari
Yeah,
Developer.
B. Sharma. Here also Malad, his signature is available.
He has made everything, that dog.
Malad.
But where is the empowerment given to the Chief Executive Officer to place order?
Malad. They have Malad this much recorded right now, Malad. That's I have already conveyed to them, Malad, to the DC also, Malad. I thought this is the record they are having as of now, Malad.
Very poor show
Correct, Malad.
of the state government.
Correct, Malad.
They think that the money in the public exchequer is to be used just for the state. I'm nothing commenting on the
Malad.
petitioner's entitlement.
Lordship,
Petitioner may have supplied.
Lordship.
Fact remains that I think your department needs to be more careful.
Correct, Malad.
This is not how you do it.
Yes, Malad. Because
Now, on what basis do I pass an order? Unless you admit that you are going, do you admit this amount?
there, Malad, when I talk,
Record does not reveal that you admit.
Malad, they have prepared the comparative chart.
Where is the
There-
finance?
Basing on the last Malad lowest rate, Malad, they have issued the work orders.
You are paying for the finance? He's not? Okay, none appears for finance.
So far, Lordship's query for authority of the CU is concerned, PNRD has filed
Dr.
their
Sodhi, there is a problem. See, this court can issue a writ for the purpose of making verification and payment. But that is subject to having prima facie that you have supplied And this supply order having been issued by a person who has the authority to do so. I think this is the fact which requires for you to prove it before a civil court. Prove it before the civil court this is being done, because the manner in which the records are there, yes, it seems that there is a comparative chart being made by the chief executive officer, some D. Sharma or something.
Authority
It
of
is under his signature. You have submitted. Make him a party.
But so far,
But this is not the manner in which a court can issue a writ for the purpose of payment of money.
where in the cases where CU has issued me the order to petitioner, they have already made CU as a party.
Huh?
In the cases where CU has issued the order, we have made CU as party respondent. And so far the authority of the CU is concerned, Lordship, PNRD has filed an affidavit, has clarified that he has the authority under the deputy commissioner.
Understood. Everything is understood. But the
Okay.
fact remains that he was not given any authority to place the order. He has done it by himself. You see the records. Everything has been done by this D. Sharma or something,
Yes, ma'am.
isn't it? Each document
ma'am.
is being signed by him. There's only one approval given by the DC somewhere.
Ma'am. Yeah, there's, sir.
And otherwise, Lordship, on facts,
How, Mr. Todi, can I direct them to consider and make payment? Tell me. To
Lordship,
verify and make payment. How do I direct? When they are not admitting that you are entitled to the dues.
okay, admitting on pleadings, Lordship.
Where?
Because subsequent to filing of the writ petition, Lordship, the PNRD department has moved and I asked for the DC to send
Understood.
all the bills and
PNRD
vouchers.
department also files an affidavit categorically saying that they have no control out there. Yes, certain bills have been forwarded, they have forwarded it to the finance department. That is the stand of the PNRD.
Initial amount which was sanctioned has been disbursed to the petitioners in part. My part bills are paid and part bills are pending. For the remaining, the DC has been writing letters to the PNRD department since the year 2020. And subsequent to filing of my writ petition, the PNR department wrote back to the deputy commissioner to send back all the vouchers and bills of paid and unpaid. Side by side, the finance department has also issued an instruction that why there was delay in payment of these bills since last so many years. So that has to be answered. Now,
Where is the instruction to the effect?
Lordship may take the affidavit of PNRD in WPC 1441. They have filed a detailed affidavit in that case, Lordship. WPC 1441 of 2024.
The 1441.
Item number 25. Your Honor. Item 25.
Why have you approached the Office of the District Commissioner, Nalbari, Deputy Commissioner Nalbari, have directed the supply, have issued work orders, various work orders to all the petitioners herein for supply of various stationery items. The petitioners accordingly, in all the petitions, have accordingly duly supplied the said stationery items. And and certain payments have been made. The record further reveals, as would be apparent from the affidavit filed by the respondent number 2 in WPC number, as would be affidavit filed by the Joint Commissioner, Panchayat and Rural Development Department on 26/2025 in WPC number 1441/2024, that the Office of the Deputy Commissioner have duly admitted that all the petitioners herein are entitled to amounts, entitled to balance consideration. This aspect would be apparent from a communication issued by the Deputy Commissioner Nalbari on 9/9/2022 to the Commissioner PNRD Department, wherein the requirement of fund have been sought for to the tune of rupees 2,21,80,596 towards the pending liabilities in connection with the Panchayat election 2017-18. The statement enclosed to the said communication duly mentions the details in which duly shows the admission of the respondent authorities in respect to the payment to be made to the petitioners herein. Taking into account that the respondents herein have duly admitted that the petitioners have duly admitted in the communication dated 9/9/2022 that the petitioners in the present batch of writ petitions are entitled to the amounts and it is also apparent that the respondent authorities have not paid the said amount for reasons best known. It is the opinion of this court that the non-payment of the dues to the petitioners in the present batch of writ petitions is unfair, unreasonable, and arbitrary action on the part of the respondent authorities. Accordingly, this court therefore disposes of the present batch of writ petitions with the following observations and directions. Number one, the petitioners herein, the respondents herein, more particularly the District Commissioner, Nalbari, the Commissioner Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Assam, as well as the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Assam Finance and Taxation Department. No, it should be the Finance Department.
No, finance.
Finance Department.
Only thing, my lord, respondents have, I think that filed on affidavit. Not legal issue, that, my lord, the dates have not been met. Particular.
Can't help it, this has been due admission.
Submitted by the media.
But this is very sad. I'm putting it down before parting. As well as the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Finance Department are directed jointly and severely to take effective steps for release of the amounts dues to the amount due to the petitioners, which have been duly admitted by the Deputy Commissioner in its communication by the District Commission, Deputy Commissioner Nolbari, in its communication dated 9/9/2022, and more particularly, the statement enclosed as Annexure A to the said communications, wherein there are references of the dues in respect to the petitioners of the present proceedings. Number 2. This court further directs that the said payment be made to the petitioners within a period of 6 months from the date a certified copy of the instant order be served upon the District Commissioner Nolbari. Next. Before parting with the record, this court, however, finds it relevant to observe that the respondents in the response that the respondents that it appears that the respondents have very casually issued those work orders, inasmuch as the work orders do not even mention as regards the rate at which the work orders have been issued. The supply is required to be made. The money which is being used is public money, is money from the public exchequer. And the respondents, being trustees of the have a fiduciary being trustees of the public funds are equally responsible are responsible to issue work orders by providing proper details This court hopes and expects that the respondent authorities shall be more careful, taking into account that they are taking into account that the money so spent are from the public exchequer and not from the personal pockets. He appears for finance. Records so produced is returned.
In the facts, stationaries as well as printed ballot papers. The supply was for stationaries as well as printed ballot papers. Few petition has done for printed ballot.
Stationery and printed bill.
But
Item 28.
Praise the Lordship. The petitioner may allow to withdraw this
writ petition.
Huh?
Withdraw the writ
You
petition.
want to withdraw?
Yeah.
The counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner name
CS Sarkar.
C.S. Sharma
Sarkar.
submits that he has instructions to withdraw the instant writ petition. Sarkar, C.S. Sarkar. So taking into account the above, the instant writ petition stands closed on withdrawal. Interim orders, if any, it stands vacated.
Much of.
29.
G. Bora, yes,
That's it.
what do you have to say?
Lordship. Amount has not been released today, Lordship, but it has been, it will be released, Lordship. In the Assam budget, Lordship, 11 crore 72 lakhs has been earmarked for the decretal amount, Lordship, and petitioner case was covered and his payment will release from this amount, Lordship.
From this amount of 40 lakhs,
Lordship,
how much is the petitioner's amount? 40 lakhs. That
40
is the
lakhs,
amount.
40 lakhs. Amount is,
So you admit
Lordship.
this amount.
Lordship, 2 months may be required, Lordship, for release.
We direct give you 6 months.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, and Miss G. Bora, who appears on behalf of the Agriculture Department of the Government of Assam. You are
Respondent number 3, Lord.
finance?
State corporate. Assam State Corporate.
Mr. So-and-so appears on behalf of the respondent number 3. B. Gogoi appears on behalf of the Finance Department of the Government of Assam. The petitioner herein is aggrieved by the non-payment of an amount of rupees 40 lakhs 29,579.45, which is due to the petitioner on account of the supply of certified groundnut seeds under the flood damage restoration under the disaster management, 2020-21. The record reveals that the respondents have duly admitted the said amount. However, on account of certain procedural requirement, the said amount have not yet been paid. Today, Ms. G. Bora, appearing on behalf of the respondent state, appearing on behalf of the Agricultural Department, has placed before this court an instruction dated 29/8/2025, issued by the NO means Nodal Officer, Legal Cell, Directorate of Agriculture, Assam. The contents of the said document being relevant is reproduced herein under. From a perusal of the above document, it is seen that the respondents have duly admitted the amount of rupees 40 lakhs 29,579 to be payable to the petitioner.
From Lordship, decretal amount.
Huh?
From decretal amount, Lordship.
What decretal? It's payable to the petitioner.
It's a Lordship, budget session, page number 3, Lordship. Hukum Janita Dhon, Lordship. From this head, petitioner will be paid, Lordship.
Ms. G. Bora submits that some time, however, would be required for making the payments. The said documents so placed are collectively kept on record and marked with the letter. Why? Taking into account that the respondents have duly admitted that the petitioner is entitled to the amount of rupees 40 lakhs 29,579, this court directs the respondent authorities, and more particularly the respondent number 2,
Lordship, Director.
to take effective steps so that the amount is released to the petitioner within on or before release within a period of 6 months from the date of the date a certified copy of the present order is served upon the respondent number 2. With the above, the instant petition stands disposed.
The respondent has filed the affidavit, Lordship. We would like to reply to that.
Why?
They
When did
filed
you
on,
file the affidavit?
they filed on fourth,
Filed
Lordship,
4th of September, 4th, Your Lordship.
on last Thursday.
It has been submitted by the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondents
1, 2, 3, and 4, Your Lordship.
1, 2,
3 and 4.
3, and 4. That the affidavit has been filed on 4th of September 2025. However, the said affidavit is not on record. So accordingly, list this matter again on. You will file reply, na?
Yes, Lordship.
Again on 10th of November 2025. In the meantime, liberty given to the petitioner to file reply. So advised. Registry shall bring on record the said affidavit filed on 4/9/2025.
31.
Some
G
time
for
may
a-
be required,
okay.
Lordship. Some time may be required. The process is going on, Lordship.
Same matter.
Well, this matter is, my lord, outreach activities, roadside show.
Okay. Ms. Jibora appearing on behalf of the Agricultural Department submits that an additional period of 15 days is required to scrutinize as to whether the petitioner is entitled to the amount as claimed for. Full stop. In that regard, has placed an instruction which is kept on record and marked with the letter Y. Taking into account the above, list this matter again on 24th of October 2025. So in the meantime, the Agricultural Department shall bring on record their stand by filing the affidavit. Full stop. It is further observed that pending the next date, it shall not be a bar on the part of the Agricultural Department to release the amount to which the petitioner is entitled, if so entitled, to release any amount if the petitioner is otherwise entitled.
32.
Okay, today I have filed my affidavit in reply, Lordship.
Huh?
Today morning I have filed my.
What is the case? Notice inviting tender,
Yes, Lordship.
no stay,
Yes, Lordship.
no
Because
stay has
this
been
second
given.
round of litigation, Lordship, kindly see the page 29, Lordship, it is second round of litigation.
What?
Your Lordship.
What are you challenging?
Page 30, Lordship, the one order passed, your Lordship.
Set aside the impugned settlement order dated and furnish fees that are here to settle the human for a period of 5 years to the petitioner. Okay. Why you are challenging?
Because Lordship, the settlement was made the value, which is Lordship less than the offered value by me, Lordship, the present petition.
Huh?
The settlement was made, the value, which was Lordship I offered is less than Lordship, the value which is the settlement was made is less than the value offered by me, Lordship.
Ah, that means you are the highest bidder.
Yes, sir.
Tell me that simple words. So you are the highest bidder and the settlement has been given to a lower bidder.
Lordship, no, Lordship, the case is that in the first tender, Lordship, I was the third highest bidder. First and second, they did not accept. And then I am entitled to for the said tender, but subsequently they cancelled the tender and issued retender. In retender, Lordship, I could not participate because I have been not informed. And but the tender was made with law value than me, Lordship, because I offered 2,09,9,000.
You did not participate in the said tender process.
No, retender.
Then how do you get it?
Lordship, that is why, Lordship, I referred page 30, Lordship, passed by your Lordship. Your Lordship was given liberty to challenge the
The ex
settlement.
parte order was passed on Iman on the basis of the judgment of the, however, it is relevant that prior to the interim order being passed, the said retender has already been acted upon and the settlement was made in favor of so and so. Period with effect from amendment on Iman. Understand in the opinion of the instance suffers from delay and latches and according the requisition petitioner would not be entitled to it accordingly stands dismissed. Before parting, however, the petitioner would be at liberty to challenge the settlement made in favor of. So what is your ground of settlement challenge? That his rate is lower.
Yes, Lordship.
That cannot be a ground.
Lordship, in
If
the,
you had participated, you could have very well given a higher amount.
no, Lordship,
You cannot go into that.
no, Lordship, because in the first tender, I was the third highest bidder. First and second, they have withdrawn. So I, in the fray, I
That
am
has
entitled.
gone. Are you challenging the cancellation of the tender?
No, Lordship, because that order, because it was, I had approached lately, Lordship, that is why it was
So
dismissed.
therefore, the
Yes.
question is,
Yes,
you challenge this order of I passed an order
yeah.
whereby
The settlement order,
I set aside it on 18/7.
yes,
You are challenging, however, in respect to a tender issued on 27, the petitioner had approached this court on the ground that the first time having withdrawn the second tender ought to have been here, but whether the respondent have issued a retender notice in so and so. Duly takes note of the retender notice was issued as a retender in the month of February, and the closing date of the year was so and so. However, the petitioner approached this court on so and so. There is no explanation in the petition why the petitioner approached late. In fact, a perusal of Iman which have been sworn as true to the knowledge, it has been mentioned that the petitioner came to learn about the said retender notice. Then, no case.
Lordship, let my
That
reply
is
may
why
brought on the record.
it is being sworn. What do you want? Non-appearance for dismissal or repetition is dismissed for non-prosecution or a dismissal.
No, Lordship.
You can withdraw.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, some time may be given to bring on record my reply, Lordship. I have filed today. Reply, Lordship.
So what?
Affidavit filed by the respondent number 2.
Okay, the fact that you have made them file an affidavit is also an important thing that they should be also paid cost by you. They have to file, they have other better things to do in the world than to file a year. You have not participated in the next tender.
Yes,
Yes, I would have understood. The next tender has been given to him in such a manner which violates something.
yes.
No. The reason is that he quoted less than you. Then how do you say that? Because you were not submitted your tender in the retender.
Lordship, thing is that, Lordship, as per Lordship, Devendas, Lordship, your Lordship reported in that case, because I was in fray in the first tender, that could not be settled with me. So they, in the same fact, in the such circumstances, they cannot go for retender. That is why we have Lordship.
Bad case, bad case. What you are asking is very, very difficult. Even a person who has just passed out also cannot, and he's made a judge also, he cannot pass out. Yeah. So bad is it. Okay, subject to cost. We grant you, but if you fail, we'll impose. Okay. Hello. The council appearing on behalf of the petitioner seeks for an accommodation to file a reply.
Lordship, I have
Affidavit in opposition filed on 25/2025. Do you expect this court to give you anything?
no, Lordship, I have filed today already. I have filed. Lordship.
What?
I have filed the reply.
Oh, give a copy. So we finish it then only.
Lordship, because extra copy is not with me.
You don't need to look into it. I'll return it back to you. Safe and sound.
Yes.
He also has it.
Hi.
See? That is dismissed. Heard Mr. A. Khalik, the learned counsel appearing on
AZ Ahmed. AZ Ahmed.
A.
AZ Ahmed.
MZ Ahmed
AZ.
or AZ. So and so. The learned counsel, AZ Ahmed, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner. And Mr. So and so who appears on behalf of the respondent. Numbers
5 and 6.
1, 2.
5 and 6.
Huh? You appear for 1, 2, 5, and 6. Mr. Who appears for the year? Jila Parishad N. Bora. N. Bora appears for the respondent number 3 and 4. 3 and 4. And you are appearing for respondent number 7. Okay, number 4 he appears. And number 3 is by N. Bora. And who appears for 7? Okay. Okay, none has appeared on behalf of the respondent number 7. So the petitioner herein has approached this court seeking a writ in the nature of mandamus. Seeking a writ for setting aside and quashing the impugned settlement order dated 23/4/2024, passed in favor of the private respondent, as well as further seeking a direction that the respondent authorities to settle the state tender, make the settlement in favor of the petitioner for a period of 5 years in terms with the earlier notice inviting tender dated 27/9/2023. It is relevant to take note of that the petitioner had earlier that is relevant to take note of that pursuant to a notice inviting tender dated 27/9/2023, the petitioner had participated in the said tender process. However, the petitioner was the third highest bidder, but the respondent authority took a decision that instead of granting the settlement in favor of any person, they would go for a retender. The record further reveals that pursuant thereto, the notice inviting tender was issued on
12/3/2024. No, Lordship, 10/3/2024.
On
10/3/2024.
in the month of February 2024. The petitioner very well knew about the said retender notice but did not participate. Subsequent thereto, in the month of July 2024, the petitioner filed a petition challenging the retender notice. That too, when the private respondent have already been granted the settlement. The said petition was dismissed by this court by an order dated 18/7/2024 in WPC number 2328/2024. However, this court had granted the liberty to the petitioner to challenge the settlement made in the favor of the private respondent, if so advised. Pursuant thereto, the petitioner has approached this court by filing the present petition. The ground so taken by the petitioner is that the settlement has been made in favor of the private respondent, even lower to the rate which the petitioner had quoted in the earlier notice inviting tender dated notice inviting tender process initiated on the basis of a NIT dated 27/9/2023. In the opinion of this court, that when the petitioner had not participated in the said notice inviting the retender process, the question of challenging the rate at which the respondent number 6 have been granted issued the settlement, in the opinion of this court, does not does not arise. Accordingly, this court does not find any merit in the instant writ petition for which the writ petition stands dismissed. Course? No. You can't grade it down.
Please, Lord. The petitioner is aggrieved by the non-payment of the contractual bids respect the work successfully completed by the petitioners, my lord. Out of the total work, the amount of is 10 lakh, 6 lakhs has already been paid. The remaining amount has not yet been paid.
Within a 2 months, Lordship will be.
You are say. She has instructions that they have verified and paid. Isn't it? Verified. They to compile with the work order.
Of last Lordship.
6 months.
35.
Yes, Mr. Bhatti.
Very short.
Even pipes.
My lord, by the respondent, my eligibility was rejected. And in this particular case, the impugned order you also will find.
What do they
But-
say? Case of wherein the petitioner pursuant to the industry carried out expansion, modernization, diversification, and accordingly applied for eligibility. However, it has been rejected on the ground. Sale the communication by which benefit of sale. Yes.
May I please? My lord,
My lord, I appear for respondent to entry. AIDC.
So?
No.
You have filed your affidavit.
Yes,
Yes.
we have filed it.
And the other persons, they don't want to file affidavit. No problem. Commissioner of Taxes, they don't want to file affidavit. Then state level committee does not want to file the affidavit, as well as the Industries and Commerce Department, they don't want to file it. So we will take it as if they have nothing to say in your.
Lordship. I'm waiting for the Commissioner of the State. A few moments back, I have received the affidavit, Parawas comment, Lordship, sorry. Lordship, may allow me 10 days time, Lordship.
It has been long, 2024 matter.
That's true, Lordship, only, today only I have received it, Lordship.
Huh? And what about the Industries Department? Another person will again jump in and say that, okay, let me also file. I have got today. The petitioner is left high and dry because of the actions on the part of you. Didn't it? Hmm? Huh? Okay, you don't want to file affidavit, we put it. You want to file affidavit?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. It has been submitted that the respondent number 1 would not like to file an affidavit. Full stop. Mr. P. Chaudhary, who appears on behalf of the respondent number 4, submits that he has already received the parawise comments and would be filing the affidavit within a period of 10 days from today. List the matter again for further consideration on 24th of September 2025. In the meantime, the affidavit be filed by, on or before 23rd of September by the phone number 4. Why? I have not, I've only marked, I even haven't marked. Your name will be appearing, glittering on top.
36.
Give your names in that sheet. Non-payment? Non-payment, what is this? What do you have to say?
Otherwise, the admitted amount, Lord.
Okay. You have not filed an affidavit.
Lordship,
So you verify and pay
Lord.
within 6 months.
6 months.
I do verify and pay. It's post. 6 months. You are appearing?
37.
You are appearing?
36,000. No, she's not requested.
Okay. None appears nearly I got the counsel for the petitioner. What is this?
Non-payment of admitted duty.
Who is appearing for the other side?
We have already filed an affidavit matter.
Affidavit is filed, your lordship.
What is there to file an affidavit? You have not, you have filed an affidavit already.
Yes, madam.
They have admitted the dues.
Amount admitted.
Amount is admitted. However, they have stated that the administrative approval that was initially there, they have paid for modification because some extra work was done. My bill amount is lower than the previous administrative approval, your lordship. Lordship may peruse their affidavit. Annexure A to their affidavit at page 27.
To hold, verify and pay. 6 months. Affidavit file for it. Meet it.
38.
Can you peruse the last order dated 24/7/2025?
They have stapled it in such a manner that I don't see it here. Non-payment.
Yes.
What is this? Payment non-made? What is your instruction?
As per the instruction, some anomalies is going, anomalies found while considering the reply. There are certain test anomalies of some, a committee was constituted.
Mr. S. Dutta, the learned, wait. Mr. S. Dutta, the learned standing counsel appearing on behalf of the revenue department submit that there were certain anomalies found and as such, the amount and as such, he would like to file an affidavit in that regard to establish this matter again on 24th of October 2025. Affidavit be filed by the respondents on or before 15th of October 2025. Liberty given to the petitioner to file reply, it's a right.
39.
Yes, what is this?
Your lordship, my senior is elected in other body, but
Who is your senior?
Mr. BK Das.
Huh?
Mr. BK Das, your lordship. He's engaged in other body.
It does. So you have filed your affidavits. He's not fair. You have it some other day after vacation. It is seen that the respondents have filed their affidavit as well as also an additional affidavit.
I understand the petitioner was also required to file and they have also filed.
No, you have filed the additional affidavit on 8/9, na? Additional affidavit on. You have filed an additional. affidavit. Yes.
My lord, pursuant to the last order of this honorable court, my lord. We also file one affidavit, my lord. And the,
Understood. They have filed an additional affidavit today.
yes.
You want to file a reply?
My lord, very well, my lord, then, case may fix, my lord, next week, any date, my lord.
Why should we fix it next week?
Because the urgency
Yeah,
was
we have
only
al-
that 100.
We have already become used to getting the flavor of the vacation. Huh?
Well,
Why
in the,
should- Tell me.
otherwise, all things are before your lordship.
Hmm.
Copy I have received.
Ah,
There, my lord, they say these additional documents they submitted.
hmm.
My lord, the query was that whether those documents were earlier was there or not.
Hmm.
If they have given the opportunity to respond number 3,
Hmm.
such opportunity they have deprived to me. By the email dated 20 of February, they said, reach us, your bid has been rejected on this ground. You have not submitted the financial turnover. Now you reach us within 48 hours. We submitted the email on 22 itself by saying that these are all pre-existing documents. So in such document,
Okay. Do you want to file your reply?
my lord, yes, my lord.
When do you want to file it?
My lord, by day after tomorrow we'll file, my lord.
We can have it next week. for
Please.
disposal.
Please.
Mr. Bigeta submits that an additional affidavit has been filed with respondent numbers 1 and 2 on 8 today. Full stop. He submits that that he may be given an opportunity to go through the same, and if required, he will be filing the affidavit by 11, any affidavit in reply by 11th of September 2025. The council expresses urgency in the matter, taking into account that there is no interim order passed herein. So accordingly, list this matter on 18th of September 2025 at 2 p.m. on which date an attempt shall be made to dispose of the petition.
Item 40.
Procedural lawsuit. Lawsuit in this case, my lord, all the petitioners' family members never included in this NRC list, my lord. But only except this petitioner's name, my lord.
Yes, NRC. Who is appearing for NRC? His name has been shown in the cause list, madam.
NRC,
Take
no,
it down.
name not.
In the cause list, whether his name has been shown. Item number?
40. 40.
And item number to give us the item number.
Item 40.
Oh, NRC is shown. Okay. None has appeared on behalf of the NRC on call. Good stop. Ms. So-and-so appearing on behalf of the petition expresses urgency. List this matter again on 23rd of September 2025. The registry shall show the name of Mr. J. Payang in the cause list as the standing counsel of the NRC.
NRC council, I think, A Burma, my lord. MSF, A Burma,
A. Verma.
my lord. FT
Okay,
council.
A. Verma.
Obligation.
41.
B. Gogoi, the learned appearing on ER has placed before an instruction to the effect that 6 bedded that. Yes, what has happened? Well, withdraw. Nothing remains in your case. You- Your entire case is that they are not constructing in area. Now, on affidavit, it is being shown that it has been done and
They said, your lordship, but it is not correct. I filed my reply, your lordship.
against this.
Lord.
Then what to do?
It was fixed another date
Is
because
the report being submitted also? The report is pertaining to continue the construction of the Dharmapur NEC. The existing Dharmapur is about to be eroded and already abandoned. Presently, the
But there-
Dharmapur is functioning in rented house. MLA Sir of Akbar so took the initiative with consultation of the local people. That is okay, but the question is whether there is a construction in which place you are from?
I am from Dharmapur, but they are constructing Bhatnapati. Here, page 20 of my petition. I have any.
No. You are concerned with which place?
I am from Dharmapur. Dharmapur.
So what is your problem?
Now, they are constructing Bhatnapati here.
No, they are constructing at Dharmapur.
No, they said in the report is a junior engineer, but he also page 20 of my petition. I have annexed the photograph. It also locations. Also I have page 20. They are constructing this place. It is also located also showed that Bhatnapati. But that MLA is also the main yellow. The MLA now they if you delimitation that area, Dharmapur is it is concerned with now it is earlier it was Bagbor, now it is Tanga. But therefore their MLA also interested to that.
Dharmapur SHC is constructing at Dharmapur NC. NC is what? Huh?
No, no.
According to the locality of Dharmapur village has been informed that the 6-bedded NNC NC. Where is the location? Mr. Gugoi,
No, Lordship is the page 17, my lord, everything will be clear.
8.
It is work order, my lord, the petition, one, my lord, in Baksa, and was allotted, my lord, the work of construction of such PSCs in 5 locations.
Understood. What
No.
is the location? What
No,
is the
even
area?
Bhatnapati, my lord, where they are saying construction is going on,
No.
there is a work order, my
No,
lord,
no, what?
for construction of a
That
health
Bhatnapati,
center in that area also. Lordship will see, my lord. Gopalpur, Khandapara, Marabad, then Bhatnapati, and then Dharampur.
Bhatnapati, they have
Of course,
constructed.
there will be a gun pilot hospital.
Bhatnapati, I have annexed the photograph also, I have annexed page 21. Bhatnapati already completed.
At Gopalpur SC, what is SC for?
Sub-center. Sub-center.
Sub-center. Andapara SC. Marabaj. Dharmapur under the Mandya BPSC imperfect. Is it under the Mandya BPSC?
Mandya block. Applicant.
Then what do you mean?
Page 20 or Lordship, can you page, I have photograph, I have annexed recent for construction site, page 20. It is location said Bhatnapati. They are constructing this place. And next page also I have annexed another construction. It is completed at Bhatnapati. 2 construction have been constructed at Bhatnapati. Instead of Dharmapur, there is not a single in Dharmapur area. Bhatnapati 21 page, they are already completed. And page 20 is my objection here.
You have filed a reply to the
Yeah.
affidavit.
I will file it.
It has been submitted by the learned, submitted by Mr. P. Gogoi, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the Health Department, as well as Mr. Akistam, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, that an affidavit in opposition has been filed by the respondent state, as well as a reply has also been filed. However, both are not on records. This matter again on 22nd of September 2025. The registry shall bring on record the pleadings. Incomplete.
42. I have not filed, I will file. Today they have filed.
Okay. Submitted that they, it's in the, from the records that. No, well, Mr. B. Gogoi, the learned standing counsel of the Health Department submits that an affidavit in opposition has been filed today. However, the same is not on record. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, on the other hand, submits that the contents of the affidavit in opposition are not factually correct. He would therefore submit that he submits that he would like to file an affidavit in reply.
Within 1 week.
So is the matter again on 22nd of September 2025. In the meantime, the reply be filed on or before 18th of September. The registry shall bring on record those pleadings.
May please all.
Yes, what is your instruction?
I am waiting for instruction. The extra rupees are also not solved by the.
You have filed your affidavit? Oh, then I think we should direct the appearance of this person concerned.
Extra rupees are not filed, so I am waiting for instruction.
We have already served the copies.
When?
They didn't, the same time, on the last occasion.
You serve?
Clerk has been.
Second file.
Another copy we have.
Third file is the
Litigation.
third file है या तो एक
Copy, my lord, copy will be served today only. If they haven't received it.
some Bonia had taken on 23/7/2000. So this was earlier. Filing copy. You have not served copies.
Maybe the clerk has missed it out.
Not interested, you are not in it. It has been submitted that the additional copies have not been served by the petitioner. So taking into account the matter since adjourned Sinadai to be listed only after copies are duly served and received thereof being placed before the race.
Three and connect
Matter would
motion at
never
60.
come up. I hope you understand that. The matter would never come up.
My lord, if the date is already fixed, then
I hope you have understood the order.
if the date is fixed, then it will be better.
What?
If a date is fixed by your lord,
It means it will go for another 6 years, it won't come up.
one week at least.
You have extra copy?
Yes, we have. The receiving, but
Give it. You have not given to the finance also? Give the copy to finance also?
we have, actually the clerk has miscommunicated it, or maybe she was directed to serve the copies.
Not done.
So
Not.
we will file it by today only. We will serve the copies today only.
Council appearing on behalf of the irrigation department as well as the finance department submits that extra copies of the petition has not been furnished to them. Though there was a direction of this court to serve the copies by 4/6/8/2025. The council appearing on behalf of the petitioner undertakes that during the course of the day, all the extra copies would be served upon the respective councils. List this matter again on 17th of November 2025. In the meantime, liberty given to the state to bring on, in the meantime, the respondents shall bring on record their stand by filing the affidavit.
Much.
43
Yes,
and
it is Mr. Oh, such a long order I passed.
Yes, my lord. This present disposition, my subsequent your lordship's order, my lord. Page 80 of this present.
Lordship will see your lordship's order.
Well, let me, page 80, my. What lordship is?
Oh, yes, you informed?
My lord, lordship will kindly see the impugned letter.
I'm not concerned with an impugned letter.
Well-
Impugned letter has to be challenged.
Yes, my lord.
It has been challenged in another petition, but what has happened is, on this day, I got the instruction. And the submission was made, then the copy has not been charged. But that order was not passed, cancelling the earlier tender. Subsequently, they have found that, when lordship was directed, within 1 week, I will have to survey copy to the council instead of the petitioner directly. It was found in the record that, the order is there. And it was uploaded in the portal, as well as, it was furnished by registered
No.
post to the petitioner.
No.
That is the,
Anyway, you have served.
it was served, but at that point of time, it's.
Now, therefore, the question is the second one.
Yes.
Have you filed your affidavit?
No.
They have got the instructions today morning.
But this is a new writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Challenging the,
Okay.
cancellation.
Yes. What is your ground now?
My lord, lordship,
Where is the impugned order?
page 87, lordship may kindly see.
Page?
87, lordship, what they communicated.
Okay. It refers
And what
to
my
the-
lordship has directed.
Yes.
Yes.
EPT.
Yes. Now, my lord, will see page 85 of your lordship's order, para 17.
Era?
17 of your lordship's order of this. Yes, it is there in my present writ petition, my lord, page 85. Para 17.
Where page?
Page 85, lordship. Para 17, the respondent.
Communicate the petitioner that he
Bound.
not to the work order to petitioner for the direction of his profession. Court permits the surrender to have a copy of the court further taking effect.
Yes.
Then the period of submission of bid on or after 12. Now you have extended the period?
Yes, it was extended till today. That's why I lost that.
Today?
Yes, till today.
Now, my lord, whether this is the communication, my lord, this impugn letter.
No,
What
no,
my
have
lord-
Mr. Ghosh, did you submit your bid now?
I have not submitted my.
Then don't, you see, don't ask for help from the court unless I gave you an opportunity.
My.
If you want to challenge this thing, I gave you an opportunity, thereby extending it to 8-9. So therefore, I gave you, whether it is wrong or right, that is another thing. But I'm not going to extend this order. So therefore, it will be subject to outcome of the writ petition. You are at liberty. I gave this only for that. Finds it pertinent to clarify that I had not decided on the decision taken by you not to allot the work which would be a subject matter of another proceeding. This court further grants the liberty to submit his bid in pursuance to the impugned which is being challenged, and such files shall not prejudice the petitioner. Then why on earth have you not submitted?
My lord, we have
So the
already.
earlier writ petition has become infructuous.
No, my lord.
Yes. Now you are submitting the same, the second writ petition is there, but
Petition is regarding, my lord, impugn order, my lord.
understood. Now you are again challenging the tender process. Are you not?
But I am challenging, my lord, the communication lordship. That is the communication lordship. Will kindly see page 87. Lordship, what said? My learned friend said that no communication has not been made. No, lordship will kindly see. And now lordship will kindly.
No, no, this second ground which is there.
Yes, my lord.
Second prayer is already being covered. You are under res judicata because you sought for that relief in the earlier writ petition where Brother Michael have refused that. How can you have the second relief? You should have filed an appeal there against.
Page
Remember
29, lordship.
carefully.
There, my lord.
See the earlier relief, earlier order, you see.
I have got communication of the order, my.
No,
Page 29.
kindly see the earlier order.
My lord.
You sought for that. So and so the petitioner counsel submits that a letter of acceptance have been issued to you, and then however no reply has been given, and therefore your case is that submitted here may be disposed with the direction to take a decision on the representation and to communicate its fate.
Okay, my. So, my if that is so, my lord, we doing PRB, my lord.
So B is gone.
B is, yes, my lord. I'm not.
So if B is gone, the problem which arises is what happens to the tender. You are not challenging the tender.
Earlier proceeding,
The
my lord.
tender was only on the ground that this particular document was not furnished to you. Your tender was only on the ground that the document was not furnished to you.
No, my, because the cancellation, my lord, whatever retender was issued, they actually issued on the base what they submitted in the course of the, my lord, the petition, which was before the, my lord, the Justice Michael, my lord, lordship, in that judgment.
No, Mr. Ghosh, the problem arises is because of that order. Your basic writ petition which was filed is that you were issued a letter of acceptance.
Yes, my lord.
But a work order was not issued.
Yes,
Therefore, you submitted a representation.
yes, my lord.
When the representation was submitted, then nothing was done, so you came up before this court
Yes, lord.
seeking a direction for consideration of the representation as well as for issuance of your work order.
Yes, my lord.
Now that has not been granted by this court.
Not my lord, what they have submitted in that writ petition, that is also.
Understood. They say that we are cancelling it. Okay.
Cancelling, not only cancelling, my lord.
That
What
we,
is-
they say that we are not going to give it to you.
That is for what reason, my lord?
Understood?
Yes,
They are not going to give it to you is the reason.
yes.
Understood very well.
Because, my lord, what they submitted in that writ petition was that, my lord, there is a suppression of material facts, there is suppression of this. On that ground, we have decided not to issue the work order. No formal communication was made, my lord. And therefore, my lord, this honorable court, lordship has directed that you should communicate to us.
But the problem arises is that the relief which have been sought for was not granted to you. And the constructive judicator duly applies in a proceedings also. So therefore you can, a relief explanation for,
Yes.
a relief which have been prayed for having not been granted or even looked into would be deemed that it has been rejected. So therefore you come within the ambit of explanation for. Now tell me how on earth, unless you challenge it on a fee, therefore I gave you the liberty that you go and participate without prejudice to your rights. You have not done that. Court cannot help you. I'll only issue a notice, matter goes for 6. I'll have to give them a chance. You have not asked for anything. And in the interim, please suspend the communication. If I suspend the communication, doesn't make any sense. A dead person, can I make it alive? Tell me.
My lord, what
You are asking that a dead person should have made it alive, which is impossible. It has been very wrongly drafted. You should have taken the cue from my order. Or should I say that Mr. Ghosh, kindly apply? Or should I make a request to you? I made it so clear that you submit. I keep this matter pending. And you should have filed another petition challenging that order. That's all. Then both of them will go together. And you should have submitted it. Once you have submitted, whether you get it or not, that is another aspect of the matter. I'll help it.
My lord, whether the thing is the retendering is correct or not, my lord, that we have challenged, my lord, in the.
Very well. But by that time, what you are asking for? You are asking for stay of that document. By which it has been cancelled.
For the retendering process.
No. And consequential action in respect to the work so and so and please bear. Why should I pass these type of orders? Or
lord,
whether that order is right or wrong is a different thing.
My lord, in the earlier writ petition,
Sorry.
my lord, we have
Sorry, I gave you the chance, you missed out.
My lord, you have challenged the retendering process, my lord. In that case, my lord, lordship has passed that order, giving us a liberty to challenge that order. Any communication.
I've given you.
Yes.
But I extended it.
I
So
understood.
the reason why, what was the reason for which I passed that order? I passed the order only on the fact that, look here, there's a direction passed by this court to the effect that you should be given a copy of that order. And without giving you a copy of the order, if they go for a retender, it would not be proper. Isn't it? So therefore, I directed him to serve a copy upon you within a period of 7 days.
Yes.
Or within a particular day. He have duly served upon you. And therefore, I extended the period. I passed the order on 22/8. Remember,
Lordship.
the reason why I passed the order of 22/8, giving it to 8/9, so that you are given 15 days period.
My lord, I have already invested a huge amount, my lord. I have paid
I can't help you.
everything, my lord, I have done. Then again,
That ground which you have.
my lord, this is the
Oh,
problem.
civil court.
Now, my lord, lordship will see this, we have changed whether that is an appropriate order, my lord, pursuance of your lordship's order. What is the reason for my lord cancellation of my work order? There is nothing. Lordship has said, you should communicate the reason why work order has not been issued.
I never say.
The Lordship, yes, my lord.
I never say.
Page
I
17.
never say. They only wanted to say, yes, if it is wrong, you may be entitled to damages.
Para 17, lordship.
Entitled to damages.
Lordship, on the way, respondent are bound to communicate the petition or
Yes.
decision, not to issue the work order.
Yes.
What is the decision, my lord?
Yes, that is the decision.
That is regarding my lord retendering, not the cancellation of my work order. Why you have cancelled my work? Because my lord, they are governed by the statutory act. There is a provision when the work order can be cancelled. Under what circumstances, my lord? Rule section 26.
Okay, let me issue a notice. After 6 years, you'll get some more.
My lord, but my lord, they may,
Sorry, can't help you.
my lord,
That
they
only-
may issue the NIT, but it is subject, my lord, they may.
No subject to all these things.
My lord,
When you help a court a litigant, the litigant doesn't understand, can't help.
That may be subject to outcome of this
I see
petition,
the
my lord.
mention, I think, I see the mention that Mr. B.J. Ghosh shall also instruct his client as this court wants and wishes that he should also participate. What better words can I use? Read the last 3 paragraphs of my order. Can there be more specificity? Last 3 paragraphs, read it aloud. I hope I have made no more mistake. Read it.
Court funding plan and. Total fix for 86. Right, and even one of the may extend the period of interpretation will be liberty to challenge the said decision that done, my lord.
Kindly see paragraph 16 onwards. On the basis of the above like this court therefore is the opinion that certain interim directions are required to be passed in the instead. The respondent authorities are bound to communicate to the petitioner decision not to work the issue the work order to the petitioner as the direction so and so.
Yes.
This court permits Mr. B. Gogoi, the learned so and so to serve a copy of the decision not to work on grant the work order to so and so upon Mr. So and so the learned appearing on so and so and it shall be deemed. This court further taking into account that the petitioner has a right to seek redressal against the said decision directs the respondent authority to extend the period of submission of the bid on or after so and so. In the petitioner would be at liberty to challenge the said decision. This court further finds it convenient to clarify that this court had not decided on the decision taken by the respondent not to allot the work order to the petitioner, which shall be a subject matter of another litigation.
That way file.
Yes. This court further grants the liberty to the petitioner to submit his bid in pursuance to the present impugned tender, which is being challenged, and such participation shall not prejudice the petitioner in the present proceeding.
Yeah.
What better things should I say? Tell me.
I have instruction, they have no submitted.
Hello, we issue notice. Yeah, this is a request for issuance of notice.
Malo, then that may possibly be subject to outcome of this petition.
You may take by the time the work would be over. It makes no sense making it subject. Because by the time they file reply, nobody would take the work. Issue notice, making it returnable on. It will go after vacation.
Or my lord, may, what are the subject to kind consideration of my lordship, my lord? If my lord 2 days time, I will take instruction, my lord. If the time is extended, my lord, for 2 days only, my lord. Then, my lord, if
I can't.
I lordship, my lord, 1 day or 2 days. Then, my lord.
That I gave you.
My lord. Honor after my lordship has said. Honor after.
Taken a decision on or after at 8th time. I don't have that. One should know the power.
Lordship may for my client, my lord. 2 days time. 2 days time, my lord. Or lordship may fix, decide the matter, my lord, in entirety, my lord. In the same time, they may procedure the tender to not finalize.
File a reply. How do I do it? Tell me.
My lord, they may not finalize, my lord. Everything will happen,
No,
my lord. They may
shape of orders this court does.
2 weeks, my lord, or within 2 weeks, my lord. Lordship can finally dispose of this matter, my lord. Because retendering, this is also, my lord, subject matter of challenge. These 2 decisions, this, my lord, their communication also subject to challenge. In this both this repetition, my lord.
Issue notice making it returnable on 23rd of September 2025. The best part is I'm doing it on 23rd of September. You may win your case, you may lose your case. That's your look. 23rd.
Or maybe, my lord, subject to then, my lord, or this.
Issue notice making it returnable on 23rd of September 2025. Mr. B. Gogoi accepts notice on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. extra copies of the requisition be served upon him during the course of the day. The petitioner herein have assailed the order dated 24/6/2025, whereby the tender, whereby the letter of intent which was issued, letter of acceptance, which was issued in favor of the petitioner was cancelled, and there was a direction, and the petitioner was invited that necessary steps should be taken for re-invitation of the tender. Full stop.
Well, there is no communication regarding cancellation of my work order. My letter of acceptance, Lordship.
The Cancellation decided to cancel the existing tender process.
Well, that is not regarding to my lord cancel Lordship. What Lordship is directed, they should come because my lord, a letter of acceptance was issued. My lord, award of contract was also made, my lord, by provisions of the my lord NIT, terms and condition I do. As soon as the my lord letter of acceptance issued, it deemed that my lord a contract has been executed between the me and the employer, my lord. So my lord, in backdrop of that, my lord, that was decided, my lord, why you have cancelled my work order. Why you did not give me the work order, my lord? There should be some reason for that. You have accepted I was the most responsible.
Your submission, I'm going to record that.
My lord will kindly see.
I understand what you are saying.
My lord, then my lord see the earlier order, Lordship, in that
Mr. Ghosh,
page 71.
I hope, or should I allow you to dictate the order?
I'm not, my lord, I'm saying, my lord, that
No, you want to dictate?
no, my lord, I'm not dictating the order.
Wait.
What I respectfully say, my lord, there is no communication.
Whereby I have challenged the communication dated 24/6/2025 issued by the Chief Engineer PWRD, whereby the petitioner was informed about the cancellation of the earlier tender process and fresh steps to be taken for re-invitation of the tender. Full stop. The case of the petitioner herein is that a perusal of the communication dated 24/6/2025, which was served in the case of that the communication dated 26/4/6/2025 was served upon the counsel for the petitioner pursuant to an order dated 22/8/2025 passed in WPC number 4799/2025. The counsel appearing on Mr. B.J. Ghosh, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that a perusal of the said communication dated 24/6/2025 would show that there is no reasons assigned as to why the letter of acceptance that the earlier tender process, that too at the stage of after issuance of the letter of acceptance have been cancelled. The learned counsel submits that the respondent authorities, being a state, is bound to act fairly and in a non-arbitrary manner. The reasons having not been assigned in the communication dated 24/6/2025 ex facie makes the communication dated 24/6/2025 bad in law and liable to be interfered with. the respondents, Mr. Bigo, appearing on behalf of the respondents, submits that that the reason are there in the order dated 24/6/2025 itself, as the same was done in the interest of ensuring transparency and fairness in the tender process. This court, from a perusal of the said order, however, does not, it is the prima facie opinion of this court that the reason so assigned is vague. It is vague. Considering the above, if this court grants a liberty to the state to file the affidavit to bring on record the stand by filing the affidavit on or before 22nd of September 2025. It is observed that till the next date, that it is observed that all steps taken subsequent to the order dated 24/6/2025, subsequent to the communication dated 24/6/2025, shall be subject to the outcome of the requisition. An attempt shall be made to dispose of the requisition. The first one has become infructuous.
My lord, listen together.
Let it be together. But Mr. Gogoi, there should be more clarity.
Whatever that be the ground, place it in the, it be there in the record.
And the record shall also produce the record
Both the business, of the first step.
of the
Why
first
it has
tender,
been cancelled?
of the decision, shall produce the records.
For orders item 44.
Well, nobody has appeared on behalf of the respondent contender. Earlier, Mr. B. Chaudhary was appearing, he is known operator. Is he the person now? Who is the principal secretary of Boroland Territorial Council? So he is not appearing, so obviously, what to do?
I'll inform him, my lord. I'll inform him, my lord.
Last time when the matter came, Mr. B. Chaudhary said that I have lost the file. So I adjourned it. This time he is not there. So I think we should put a remark on.
Let's will keep it after some time, my lord.
No. None has appeared on behalf of the contender on call. On 18/8/2025, when the matter was taken up, Mr. B. Chaudhary, appearing on behalf of the respondent contender, submitted that he had lost track of the instant proceeding and he did not bring the file. Today, Mr. B. Chaudhary has failed to appear. It appears that the respondent is not being represented by the council in his interest. Accordingly, this court grants the liberty to the petitioner to serve a copy of the instant petition upon the respondent by way of trustee, routed through the registry of this court, and file an affidavit of service on or before the next date. List the matter on 3rd of November 2025. In the meantime, the respondent shall bring on record its stand by filing the affidavit.
45.
The last occasion, Lord Chief has directed us to bring the record, the register. But I prefer 1 week time, in giving time.
Yes, what is the status in the chronological list?
One week time, individual, they have informed me that some information has come from the Commissioner PWD as regard verification of the bill. Commissioner Panchayat and Rural Development as regard verification of the bill.
As regards?
As regard verification of the bills submitted by the petitioner. They are doing that, they are.
No, where is the question of verification? You already say that 4,36,000 he is entitled to. You have put it in the chronological list. Now, where is the question of verification?
Verification, they have.
No, that doesn't arise. The question out here is 4,36,000 has been found. He is only aggrieved by the fact that, look here, they have not given me the importance out there, not putting me properly in the chronological list. So that is what I've asked you to bring on record. You have not done it.
I prefer one. In fact,
Okay. The order passed by the court dated 7/8/2025, seeking the instruction from the District Commissioner Nogam, seeking directing the District Commissioner Nogam to produce the chronological lists have not been placed before this court when a matter is taken up. Full stop. Taking into account the above, this court fixes this matter again on 15th of September 2025. Full stop. It is observed that if the chronological list is not being produced, this court shall be constrained to pass certain appropriate directions.
46.
As for appearing on the final opportunity. Your file affidavit. It has been submitted by Mr. Asbora that the affidavit has been filed. However, the same is not on record. Puts the list this matter again on 22nd of September, 24th of September 2025. The registry shall bring on record the said affidavit. In the meantime, liberty given to the petitioner to file any reply if so advised.
Well, item 48 and 49, my lord, service is complete upon respondent number 3, my lord, the seat corporation.
That's it, I have received it.
What is it?
Payment has not been released, but admitted amount, some time may be required to release the amount.
6 months?
That's it.
Okay, dispose of it. Exclude. Huh? Document marked that. Huh?
This one
6 months.
48 and
Huh?
this one for 48 and this one for
How much he is entitled to?
in 40.
7,58,000.
That's it.
Isn't it?
That's it. I have marked it, that's it, in the
Why you are mentioning here 75 lakhs?
75 lakhs.
What is wrong with your people? They don't know how to write also. Huh? What? 7,58,000 and you have meant what is wrong with you?
Sorry, that's it. Sorry, that's it. Yeah, in fact,
Hey, kon no ho.
that is-
Ito ekjon ko. This matter is on.
Um,
The council appearing on behalf of the petition respondent, Agriculture Department has produced an instruction dated 6/9/2025 issued by the Nodal Officer Legal, Directorate of Agriculture. Full stop. It is very surprising to see that though the petitioner claims an amount of rupees 7,58,566, but the instruction shows that the respondent department have admitted an amount of 75,58,566. Full stop. And considering the above, this court directs the Director of Agriculture to make necessary verification and place an instruction before this court as to what amount the petitioner is actually entitled to. List this matter again on 24th of September 2025. To go whole item number
48.
48. The instruction so placed is returned It is kept on record and marked with the letter X. Let it be. People should lose their jobs. Second one also. Taking into account that the same,
Lordship, my amount is correct.
no, absolutely, taking into account that that in another matter, item number? In WPC number 2189/2024, the Nodal Officer Legal Cell Directorate of Agriculture Assam have provided an instruction which appears to be not proper, not correct. This court is not going to trust the instructions placed by placed on behalf of the Nodal Officer Legal Cell Directorate of Agriculture Assam dated 6/9/2025. The said instruction is returned. The Director of Agriculture is directed to provide instructions as to whether the amount so claimed by the petitioner is duly admitted or not. It should be good. I'm not taken there because this person cannot be trusted. That is why I'm putting it on order. For you, the government money seems to be of no use, nah? Yes, what is this?
My lord, the petitioner implemented
Item number?
the respondent number,
50?
lordship. According
What
to
a
my-
half century.
As per the direction of the honorable
Amended cost title
Lord-
filed.
lordship.
Okay. Well, amended cost title having been filed, list the matter for admission.
Must of it.
51.
On behalf of respondent number 3, madam, I pray for madam 2 weeks time to file the affidavit, madam.
Now, who is paying for Sonali Municipal Board? This is a violation of Article 19(1)(g). We have it the day after.
Madam,
Is the matter on 11th? Absolutely no, madam. Here is a person concerned. 3/10/2024, the petitioner comes before this court saying that, look here, I have been allowed to run my shop subject to the petitioner's application for renewal of the business license being allowed by Sonari Municipal Board.
madam,
The petitioner submits an application to the Sonari Municipal Board
madam.
and you have not taken a decision.
So there is within 5 kilometer radius, madam, 90% population is madam non-beefeaters. So madam, that's why it is rejected, madam. It's a madam cow slaughter, madam.
I'm not concerned. I'm only concerned that the question is whether he is entitled to run his shop or not.
Yes, madam.
You are concerned with the business license. Can you stop the business license unfairly?
Because of that, madam, we have.
There's
stopped
no
it, madam.
instructions coming. Very sad.
We have prepared.
Okay.
madam, but,
I'm today, I'm very kind.
madam,
Okay, list the matter again on 15th of September 2025. 15.
I'll be.
I've been very kind. Okay, 16th of September
16,
2000.
madam, maybe on 18, madam.
Change another advocate.
No, madam, maybe on 17. madam.
Or 11, you took time for obtaining instructions.
They send it, madam, but not in madam legal size paper and madam, not properly, madam, notarized and also I could not file it. That is my fault. Maybe on 18, madam.
Okay. List this matter on 19th of September
Yeah.
2025. Taking into account the undertaking given by Miss Yudas, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent, that the affidavit would be filed on or before 18th of September 2025. This court finds it very pertinent, however, to note that since 3/10/2024, that on 3/10/2024, opportunity was granted to the respondents to file the affidavit. And on 4/11/2024, Ms. Yudas had taken an opportunity to file the affidavit within 2 weeks. Full stop. This court shall be constrained to pass orders if the undertaking so given by Ms. Udas is violated.
52.
In this case, my lord, service upon the respondent number 5 has completed. my lord. Regarding issuance of.
No case. You have a case?
My lord,
No case. For a stem vendor license under the Silchar, however, despite the application being considered by the authority, no decision has been taken. So, affidavit has been filed by respondent number 4. What do they say?
as per that affidavit, my lord, shows that
Coverage the so and so states that the heir does not have the statutory authority to issue stamp and however in response to the communication he is seeking opinion that the money. Who issued the stamp vendor license?
my lord, initially deputy commissioner.
Now?
Now, my lord, after 2023, my lord,
Who issues the stamp vendor license?
October 23, my lord, this year, e-stamp has been introduced in that. E-stamp, my
Huh?
lord. E-stamp, my lord.
Then,
Initially,
then
deputy.
stamp, what are you going to do?
Now, my lord, under my lord,
There's no stamp all there. You want to stop the stamp?
no, no, no.
Then what do you want?
I have filed an application for stamp vendor license, my lord.
Means
Thereafter,
to issue e-stamp.
no, no, no. For stamp vendor license, my lord. Initially, on my lord,
Okay, the respondents shall file the affidavit. This is the matter after 4 weeks. Okay.
my lord, short dates may be given, my lord. It's a
weeks.
short date, my.
4 weeks.
My lord, 22, I filed an application, my lord. My application was duly
By
considered.
the time now we are in 2025, now e-stamp has come in.
Now,
What
my lord,
business you
now,
have?
my lord, now e-stamp, my lord, as per prevailing practice, my lord, e-stamp used. to
Okay,
con-
Mr. M. Setia submits that he would like to file an affidavit.
On behalf of the number 4, on behalf of what he writes.
Respond number 3. Now, respond number 4 says that he has no business. He cannot do so. It will be done by the deputy commissioner or whoever may. Submits the respond number 3.
Now, my lord,
Then file it.
1st October 23, my lord,
List the matter on 27th of October 2025. Full stop. The affidavit be filed by 22nd of October.
Apply.
I gave you earlier time. Now it is.
53 to 55.
One of the petitioners are fair price shop owners. They are asking for a machine to be installed to distribute items, madam. No response is forthcoming.
Case taken up before learned counsel petitioner. The office note reflects the notice upon by registered court. Respond number 7 is complete. What are you asking for, Mr.
My lord, a machine, my lord. Electronic point of sale, a machine is given. Aadhaar based, then the PDS items are distributed on the basis, my lord.
Then?
They're not giving that, my lord. We have filed a recommendation that you.
Mr. D. Gogoi expresses urgency in the matter, taking into account the above, taking into account that the service upon the respond number 7 is complete. List this matter on 17th of September 2025 at the admission column. An attempt shall be made to dispose of the petition on the next date.
56.
Problem.
What is this?
The contempt matter.
Petitioner had not been able, not been refunded the amount of A in terms with the judgment and order dated. Yes, what is this?
Contempt matter, my lord, they have filed an affidavit saying that an appeal has already been preferred. Now, this is judgment your lordship passed in January 2025.
Then?
To comply within 45 days.
Uh,
That that contract matter which was closed and subsequently 2.11 crore was demanded from us, your lordship passed the judgment matter. At page 9.
Directed to refund the amount of amounts so deducted from various other contracts to the petitioner within 45 days. Now, whether there is a stay?
No, my lord, that's.
Then, okay, violation.
My lord,
Where is that person concerned?
my lord, lordship has.
You have not filed affidavit also.
What we are failing with,
interest.
Huh?
Failing which, if we do not paying within 45 days, then it will carry interest of 9%. We pay 9%, but we're just waiting for the appellate court's order, but we have filed a fee.
Oh.
But it is listed, my friend wanted time, my lord.
Oh.
That is adjourned.
Okay, you get a stay of this order also.
My lord,
We put him
your
to,
lordship has given,
we direct this person to be appearing because you have not filed your reply.
but we have filed.
Or then what do you say?
We have said, my lord, that we are just waiting because your lordship is directed to make payment within 45 days, failing which the same will carry interest. He'll pay interest, my lord, if he will get more money. If we, my lord, if we do not get any order, but that is on the list, my lord, already.
But mayor filing of an appeal is not.
That's right, my lord. That is correct. But your lord, the order is, my lord,
So it is
failing which
apparently,
interest, we'll pay interest, my lord, in that.
it's an apparent violation.
We'll pay interest, my lord, in that case.
So we make it, you give an undertaking that will pay 18%. Earlier I have given less, so give an undertaking that you'll pay 18%, we'll give you. Hello. We will initiate contempt proceedings against them.
But then lordship,
Initiate contempt.
because since the matter is affiliate in
So what?
the list, you know,
How does it matter?
then my lord, the lordship got us some time. I'll instruction if they pay, my lord, they may pay in that deal.
Pay the amount. Interest will look into it. Pay the amount.
Right.
What is
Okay, my
this?
lord, then your
The
lord.
order was passed long time back. When did
Then
I pass
lordship
the
has,
order?
grant some more time, they will pay the
Ah.
money, my lord, so that will. The lordship, that
23/1/2025, we are at the end of 25.
lordship may make it up. I'll instruct my client.
This is done by whom?
But the response number 2.
Oh, FCI.
Oh.
Okay, we'll take care of it later on. They have not complied. Don't worry.
Interest, that the lordship will make payment then in that event. I'll instruct my client, let it come from the lordship.
What?
That to make payment, he will give us some more time, we will make payment. Because since we were only waiting for the affiliate order.
I am not going to pass an order to the effect that because of an appeal being filed. Appeal
There
being
is no
filed is
strike,
not a-
otherwise, my lord, since there is no stay, but we are expecting a order of stay, my lord. Matter is on the list, my lord, though, my lord, it is wrongly come in the part 2 list.
August is over, we are in September.
Your lordship, I'll instruct my client to make payment to the principal, my lord,
Mr. PK,
well, let it come from lordship, my lord.
what?
The directing me to make payment, give
Why?
it some more time.
So that it becomes you a good chance to show that before the appellate court and get a stay.
No, it's not
That
that,
might be the reason why.
because we don't, I do not have definite instruction from them, that's.
I can't pass an order to that effect. I can only initiate the contempt.
Or your lordship may grant some more time, let it be recorded, some more time.
Mr. B.
SK Chakravarti.
SK Chakravarti submits that he requires some instructions in the matter. Let's list the matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship. I'll read the instruction.
57.
Non-compliance of the order dated 22/5/2024, my lord. And this order has been passed with the consensus of the respondent, my lord. They committed before this honorable court to release the amount within a period of 3 months, my lord, at page 15, my lord. Last part is page 15, my lord.
Okay. Then, what is your instruction? Police, who is paying for the police? Who is to pay?
I am paying for one lordship. We have to release the money, lordship.
Huh?
We have to release the money. I'll take instruction.
Why you are not paying?
The status of the payment, I will take instruction, lordship.
And who pays for response number 2? You are paying. The council appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2 submits that they would like to respond an affidavit. Full stop. List this matter again on 15th of October 2025. The state respondents are directed to bring on record their stand by filing the affidavits on or before 13th of October 2025.
58.
Yes, anything you have done. Oh, this is the case, huh?
Yes, proposal has been submitted to the government on 3/7. For sanctioning the amount. Let it be
So
posted
it has
after-
been processed. Now, this is the widow case, na?
Yeah.
Yes.
Widow, na? Okay. So it has now, it is proceeding. How much time would it take, Mr. Yeah?
I will feel posted after the vacation, but
Yeah.
after again intimate them to expedite.
Okay, we'll look into it. Mr. B. Gogoi, the learned additional advocate general, hears and places before this court that the chief engineer PWD Rose, Assam, have submitted the fund demand proposal amounting to 5.54751 lakhs, so that the petitioner would be made the payment. In that regard, an instruction has been produced in place, which is kept on record and marked with the letter X. Full stop. Mr. Bigo, the learned additional advocate general, submits that some time would be required for processing the same. Full stop. This court, taking into account that the petitioner is a widow, directs the listing of the present proceedings again on 22nd of October 2025 for an update.
59.
Yes, what is this?
My lord, office note dated 4/9/25, my lord. Usual court notice not returned till to date.
Service complete.
No, my lord. Service.
Okay,
report
service being not complete, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that he would take fresh steps. I'm not going to review that order.
61.
Thing is very clear. This matter, we can take it till 2035 when I retire. Yes.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes, what is this? Yes, Mr. Nayak, what has happened?
This matter relates to
That one now, where most of the work has been done, the petitioner have not completed, had not submitted his work.
Yes. In the meantime, Lordship, we have cancelled the allotment of
You've done it?
in respect of the petitioner.
Okay. So if the petitioner's AI has been cancelled, what remains here? Nothing. Two work has been already done.
Yeah.
And,
Part one has been informed after Lordship passed the. And.
Yes, what do you have to say? Withdraw.
Lordship, I will have to get the instruction. My senior is out of station, Lordship. Lordship, can you get sometime?
This is 38/2025.
That the pendency of this shall not affect the rights of the respondent to take such measures as per law so that ensure the contract work in respect of years completed.
Yes. Now
You are
we
taking steps?
Already taken. Now we are in the process of allotting the work to some.
Oh, fantastic. You next time come up with the instruction, how much cost should be imposed upon the petitioner for delaying the sale? Because this is delayed by 6 months. It was a 60 days or 6 month work. And this got delayed.
Completion work period for entire work was 6 months.
Ah,
And he was allotted 30% loss,
ah.
around 30%.
So because of that, the loss,
got delayed.
any escalation which is there would be the cost.
That will be
Yes.
Okay, may I make a submission?
Yes,
I'm a-
please.
The Lordship, if this matter can be taken up at this last item, I can call my senior and take the instruction, Lordship. Can you 2 minutes maybe give?
This is the last item only.
No, Lordship. There's 2 more items like this.
Okay,
I will get the instruction.
take the instruction. Service not complete. Upon as regards further the petitioner is like to take steps by register the demand as regards the other liberties given to serve upon respondent by way of dusty. You not taken dusty service.
That's the your lordship, this is not possible here.
Okay. There's
But
no
the
stay.
respondent number 8, he has
For reason based on the year which was required to be put to sale for a period for me, one has not been provided, all other. Yes, what is your stand?
That's an instruction.
But here in one market, your lordship,
Okay, list this matter again on 15th of September 2025, on which date Ms. N. Bora, the learned standing counsel of the PNRD department, shall apprise this court as to why as to whether the Tara Pandi Anchalik Bazar has been put to sale or not, and if not, why so? You are responding by it. You have got you are running it.
My lord, in fact, my lord, the market is private market. I am no longer the private market and on the particular. they
Okay,
are running.
we hear it on the.
Yes, my lord, yes, yes. my lord. 63.
Yeah, please, your lordship.
Ah,
Lordship, as per order.
same type order.
18-8, my lord, order, file 18-8. I have directed to take dusty service, my lord. Accordingly, you have done.
Oh, yes, what have you done? This is the most interesting thing. 2 rupees difference. Huh?
Yes.
This becomes an example for all time to come. Yes, madam, what is your stand?
We have received instructions from the BDO, but earlier it was settled by Chief Executive Officer. So instructions from CEO is waited now.
So the interim order, we make it remain there for 1 year. You run your market by yourself. Don't give it to anybody else. And what is the point if you are not there? Now, this is the most funniest case. I've written it out. The court inquired with Mr. N. Bora, the learned standing counsel for the PNRD, as to why the petitioner has not been granted the settlement in spite of the fact that the petitioner's bid was higher. It was pointed out that the petitioner's bid was 10.0009% higher than the bid value, whereas the petitioner number 8, respondent number 8 bid was only 10% higher.
As per
In respect to the market and in total of a month, and as such, the average of the last price. The instruction, Ms. Enbora appearing on behalf of the PNR department have submitted that the instructions from the Chief Executive Officer of the Jila Parishad.
Actually, it's settled by the Anchalik Consult. It should be.
set by Chief Executive Officer.
Of Jila Parishad. Which Jila Parishad?
Saraidev Jila Police.
Of Saraidev Jila Parishad is awaited, and as such, some time may be granted. When? 1 year before vacation? List this matter on 24th of September 2025. Gustav, the interim order passed earlier shall continue till then. Have you issued the notice of, by?
Yes, that's because I have filed affidavit.
Oh, this court have also taken note of the affidavit of service by way of trustee. And from the perusal of the state document, it appears that the service upon the respondent, number
4, 6, and
4, 6, and 8 have been duly carried out. So taking into account the above, this court therefore directs the instant proceedings to be listed for admission on the next day. Date to fix correspondence.
Timing item 61.
So what should I pass? None appears for the petitioner or somebody appears for the petitioner? Well, it has been submitted by Mr. P. Naik, the learned standing counsel, that in pursuant to the order passed by this court on 13/8/2025, the contract work which was awarded to the petitioner have already been cancelled. In addition to that, steps have also been taken for the purpose of awarding the said contract to for carrying out the remaining work by way of
We are considering the first page.
Huh?
First page is the present case.
okay by carrying out by way of issuance of fresh tender.
Yeah, but steps have been taken for allotting the work to some others.
Yes, what do you have to say?
I seek your apology, Lordship. I tried to contact my senior also. He is in an arbitration proceeding in Delhi, Lordship. And client is not, I'm not getting any clear instruction on my client.
Taking into account the above, Gustav. On the other hand, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner seeks an accommodation. Gustav, list this matter after 8 weeks. You have carried out the entire work.
It was solved. No, Lordship, speaking.
I'm not
order
going
has
to
been
change.
solved.
You have to be more careful.
No, Lordship, in port number 12, there was another matter that was called up. That's
So
why.
you should have asked your junior to be there.
In a hurry,
Why
Lordship.
on earth you have not filed your affidavit?
No, but only, Lordship, day before yesterday, I received the speaking order, Lordship. First, that the claim against which he has made the case, Lordship, that is found to be fake, and the whole lot of the scheme is under CM's area. It's still under.
Only. Item number? Then also we'll impose a cost upon 10,000 upon you, upon Mr. B. Chaudhary. That should go to the DLSA. And give him some solace, that money should go to him.
Lordship, while waiting before your Lordship, there was an order of personal appearance in the court number that I had to rush over there.
Good. Stop taking up so many matters. Give to Mr. P. Naik, others are waiting. Then you have taken the finance and taxation, you have taken the finance, you have PTC, what not? Every department is 2 persons. One is you or other is big Google. So therefore you have to loosen up, give it to others people also. This cannot be monopoly. Huh? Yes.
Lordship, you will start increasing.
50,000. Item number 44.
Yeah, fine.
You have a copy of the petition? Contempt. A petition. The present application has been filed, heard Mr. So-and-so, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, and Mr. B. Chaudhary, who appears on behalf of the respondent. The present contempt application has been filed challenging the alleging willful and deliberate violation to the order dated 17/8/2022 passed in WPC number 720/2022. This court have duly taken note of that by the order dated 17/8/2022, the direction was for carrying out the verification and thereupon to make payment. Full stop. It is further seen, the direction was, full stop. For non-compliance with the order dated so and so. Full stop. It is relevant to take note of the direction so passed in the order dated 17/8/2022. And the paragraph and the relevant paragraphs in that regard are paragraph number 5, 6, and 7, which being relevant, which being pertinent, are reproduced hereunder. Full stop. From above quoted paragraphs, it would be seen that the petitioner had to approach the committee constituted by notification dated 15/11/2021. And the committee shall look into the correctness of the claims and make recommendation from payment. Full stop. Mr. B. Chaudhary, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, respondent, submits that pursuant to the materials submitted by the petitioner, an inquiry was made and it was found that the petitioner's claim was fake. And accordingly, by an order dated 6/9/2025, the said order, by the order dated, the claim of the petitioner have been rejected. Full stop. A copy of the said order was furnished to this court, was placed before this court, which is kept on record and marked with the letter X. Further, the said document, which has the said order, which has been kept and marked with the letter X, had also been furnished to the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner. So, taking into account the above, nothing further survives in the instant contempt proceedings, for which the contempt proceedings stands dropped. Be that as it may, this court observed that the dropping of the instant contempt proceedings shall not prejudice the petitioner to avail other remedies if so advised. So the cost. Very good mood.